Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. Wish me luck. I'm scared. For everyone that missed it, I've been having PC issues for like a week. I'm hoping we resolved it. But, oh, thank you, Trevor, for the 38 months. I don't have alerts set up yet. So just a heads up if you are donating or anything like that. Let me know in chat if you donate, and I'll look it up. Yeah, it's been a shitty week, all things considered. I hope it's over. For anyone that missed it, let me just read what I said. So it turned out to be a bad SATA cable and a second Windows on one of my drives. Not sure how much the second Windows was interfering with blue screens or OBS closing, but it certainly wasn't helping. The bad SATA cable is basically confirming the blue screens though. As for OBS closing itself, not sure if it's connected to the blue screens. Will still require more stress testing. So I'm being a little risky by streaming on main here, but with 15 hours of uninterrupted alt streaming under my belt, there is a part of me that's hopeful. Right now, all the drives are replugged in except for the faulty SATA cable. So that one is not tied to any drive. The drive with the second Windows is also not plugged in. There's not really anything on that drive, thankfully. So I hope this is it, chat. I really want to start Metroid. I really, really hope this is it. Let's see. So, with that out of the way, let's play some Powerwash Simulator. Yeah, I just have this scene, by the way, chat. And this scene. That's it. That's all I have. I got a Chips Ahoy Frappe from McDonald's. Alright, chat. Thanks for joining. Hopefully we can just vibe tonight. Let's start the instrumentals from the beginning. Okay. Here we go. Lesbian time. I'm scared, chat. I'm like just waiting for it to happen. Scooter. Or that. I guess we'll do a scooter. That. Oh, right. We should finish this up actually. Thank you, Kay. Do it. Run me over. Please. Do it. And me. Damn it. What's you saying? Are they good? Yeah, I'd say so. How you been, chat? There's some people on here that don't watch my alt, so hope y'all have been well. You know, it's been a few days since my last stream on main. That's because of this huge. Okay, vibing. Oh yeah, what'd you get for your birthday, Tony? Any games or anything? Thank you, Fox Gaming, for the 51 months. Nice pendulumber icon. I love the icons. The icons like for the badges and stuff, because they remind me of, like, Halo 3 ranks. Like the longer you've been around, the different like rank you would get. It was always cool to see like a rank you'd never seen before in the lobbies. Like, whoa, like what rank is that? Oh, you just been listening to raw audio this whole time? Like no headphones? Low rank. Wait, so all those noises I make on stream and like those jokes I make, everyone can just hear that on your computer? Oops. Have you gotten any weird looks from your family? Oh, that's good. All right. Oh, I really gotta get those headphones, bro. Happy birthday. I'm such a dick. Holy shit. Guys, relax, relax. I hate all of you. No, I hate the people I banned more than you guys, sorry. How's game and music audio, by the way, chat? You good? How's my voice? I had to reinstall OBS, so I might sound different again after like 2 days. Ryu, do I gotta guilt trip you to stay again? It's fine. He's just gonna play Monster Hunter without all of us. Fine. And does this every time. Bye. You gotta add the dot dot dot. Bye dot dot dot. See ya, Ryu, I guess. Dot dot dot. Look how many sad people there are. I'm just kidding. Enjoy Monster Hunter. Holy based response. Apples? Hmm. Meow. Oh, thanks, man. Prestige H. I will kill your bone. Alright. This means war. Stamina. Catastrophe, but bad. Any problems? Not at the moment, but too early to tell. The scary thing is if I crash chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm not like really sure. This is kind of my last resort before I buy new PC parts. I crash, I have no idea what's gonna happen next. If I go the full 4+ hours with no blue screen or OBS crashing, I will consider it a minor success. Then tomorrow we're going to try again with Hades 2, because I crashed a lot during that. And if that does well, then I will say success, and we'll start Metroidthon possibly Thursday. How old's my PC? Just a few years. Also, expect the layout to look like this for a few days. I want to be 100% sure that if OBS closes, it's not because of, like, you know, chat or donations, the browser source alerts, you know what I mean? And also like background looping video files. I want to be absolutely sure that if I crash, it's not because of those. That's why they're not here. And they won't be here for a few days. So just a heads up. It's not like alcohol, it's more like, I get, like, doesn't give alcoholic, like, behavior. Just contact with it, kind of like, short circuits him a bit. That makes sense. Yeah, loopy. Crash is started when I showed up during a Poctro, so you can just blame me. Got it. I will ban you if I crash again. I'm just kidding. I can. Ah! Thought he blue screened. My lid fell on my keyboard. I saw the blue. I got scared. Oh. War. War. One sec. Where is... Hi RTX, I'm okay. Okay. You guys gonna try the Chips Ahoy Frappe from McDonald's? It's so good. Of course he joins when I say that. Oh my god. One sec. Do OBS, so I gotta change some audio settings. Try now. Oh. All right. Video. Ah, that's why.
I was, what?
Hmm? What's up?
Oh no, I was saying that, I was confused because I heard myself for a while, and then I realized I had OBS open, and I was, like, trying to mess with the settings to make my mic sound better.
Bah.
Because it turns out, in my last stream, I think I was clipping a little bit because I may have had my gain a little too high.
Gotcha. Bah. Go bah. Loud.
Bah! How loud? Bah!
One more time.
Bah!
That should be good.
It's like those Koopas from New Super Mario Brothers. Bah! Bah!
I don't have any sources up right now, just in case that's tied to OBS closing. I'm trying to like be as basic as possible. So I'll open up. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. Just a heads up.
Taint Tuesday?
Yep. Alright. Do Lobby Studios up.
I didn't say I wanted to be on there. I'm kidding.
Your mother.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. God. I've been trying to... Am I like really loud?
I don't know. Not the same settings as before.
Okay.
Chat, how does he sound compared to me? Are we like... Do we sound the same or does he sound louder?
Okay, well, if people say I sound fine, then...
I don't know, I'm gonna make this a big deal and like we're gonna figure this out.
Okay, yeah, I am a little... I noticed that too, but...
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Alright, I'll just turn it down. I'll just mute you, it's fine.
Okay, bye.
Alright, maybe that'll be better. How's that, chat?
I was trying to do this thing where Windows like hides the taskbar automatically, and it's so hard to get used to. The annoying part of it too is that like when you go to like the bottom of an application or something, it sometimes brings the bar back up. Hi, plane. Ah. I said no pickles.
I do kind of like the minimalist VTuber and just only gameplay, not gonna lie.
Problem is your VTuber is so fucking wide.
True. His mic sounds full like it's mono? Isn't all VC mono though?
Yes, all VC is mono. I do sound a bit crunchy, don't I? Bap, 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 bap,
Hi,
bap.
Iridene. Welcome.
The fuller sound could possibly be compression, maybe.
That's on your end though.
Ugh. Yeah, I hear it. It's nasty. I don't like it. Turn off gain control. Maybe that is.
Oh, you turn it off?
Yeah, I turned it off. It makes it so much louder.
Yeah, you're so much quieter now.
Okay. Did you have me at 200?
Let me check. Nope, 100.
Okay. Automatic gain control is back on.
Okay.
If I lower my input volume. Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. I don't know. We'll see. As time goes on, I'll have to yap more. Ugh. Hmm.
Hey, yeah, Kim, you want to tell them what we did today to potentially resolve this?
Okay. First thing we did was he has 4 SSDs and an NVMe in his computer. So what we decided to do was to just unplug everything except the operating system drive. And that's when he, you know, tested for like 15 hours to find that nothing bad happened. So after that, we decided, excuse me. After that, we decided to just try each drive one by one. As soon as we tried the first drive, it blue screened. And then we're like, okay, great. We use that same cable to connect a second drive, and it blue screen again. So we're like, oh, okay, so what the hell? And so I suspected that it's a faulty SATA cable, that it could be. So we plugged in a different SATA cable to that second drive. Nothing happened, which means it worked fine. And then we were like, okay, so let's plug it into the first drive that we unplugged and see if it does the same thing, to see if it's the drive or the cable itself. So we used the new cable, plugged the old drive in, and found out that that drive had a second copy of Windows installed. So it just booted into like this clean Windows install, and we were like really confused. And so we just decided to move that aside. And now I plugged all the other drives back in and avoided the possible broken SATA cable, and here we are.
Hoping for the best.
It took a lot of restarts.
Yep.
To get to this point. So now if OBS closes itself, we have no fucking idea what it could be at this point.
Yeah, that's the scary part. We're kind of banking on this last resort.
And the funny part is, I don't think this was the first time Retro's dealt with this on a computer before. So that means that we carried on a broken SATA cable from computer to computer, thinking that the computer was the problem.
We almost did it
Which
again.
is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, those are all updated.
Yeah, every possible, like, you know, simple solution you can think of, we've probably already tried.
Which means I may have not had to have switched PCs a few years ago and lost my part 1 music files.
We don't know for sure, but
yeah.
if it really is a broken SATA cable, then at the very least we found the problem.
All because of a SATA cable, man. That's crazy. Sometimes it really is the simple shit. Having a bad cable.
Like, I was about ready to recommend you like a new CPU or something, because it's known that 14900Ks are like unstable.
And then we would
But
have
I think there
installed it
wasn't.
only to get the same error.
But there was an update to help stability, which I think we both did, so that probably wouldn't have been the issue.
I kaiju.
The SATA cable that broke me. Again, we don't know for sure, but it's starting to look likely that that was the issue. So we're just kind of here streaming as normal and
Dingy
seeing if that
squash.
does anything. Good night.
Thank you, Denny. Hey, Guardian. Welcome to the stream. I had a friend recommend get a new drive when it was actually the SATA port. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't think SATA ports cables such a major factor.
Yeah, drives I don't believe are hot swappable, so that could cause a bunch of issues if there's a connection problem. I mean, you can't even take out, like, you know, it's not even recommended to take out a flash drive, so much less a SATA drive, you know? You have to eject it first. I had a hard drive die in real time. They do not go slowly. Everything on that will be gone before you even realize. I think the oldest hard drive I have is from like 2009, and it's somewhere in that closet. It's so funny when people say that we're like part of their childhood, because I remember when I was working with Jelly, who was the you know, the musician for FNF Neo, and so he was telling me that I was like part of his childhood. I'm like, what, really? He's like, yeah, I used to listen to your Undertale remixes when I was like in 8th grade, and I was like, whoa, what? Oh god, make me feel old. I think the funny part about that too is that I wasn't much older than they were either. I think I was maybe 18 when I made those remixes. See, Retro went real quiet because he was already up there when he made those. Just kidding.
Oh no.
I'm joking.
20.
22.
Whatever.
There were Pokemon streamers putting our music in the background? Huh. That's cool.
Probably how Vinny knows me. The Mario remix, some shit at some point. He's been on.
I don't remember
streaming
you ever
for
making
15
a.
years. I know Bowser 64 remix.
Do I enjoy winter? Yes, I do. I miss it a lot. It's been actually nicely chilly lately here in
It's so
Florida.
nice today.
In fact, right now it's 49 degrees, which
Yeah.
is 9 degrees Celsius.
More of that, waiter, please. I don't want to post porn today. Fuck.
What?
I don't want to. I'm not going to. I'm tired.
Shut up.
No. Server's dead again anyways. Do it for you. Alright, I'll repost the Zertrophobia one.
You could literally just retweet an old post.
No, yeah, I don't know where people got this idea that reposting is like frowned upon, because I think as long as you don't overdo it, get away with reposting like once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah. No, not sweet talk instrumental. I hate this. First half.
Nah, okay, fine.
Oh, fuck.
I guess I'll go cry.
I usually, what I do is I usually post something and then about like 12 hours later I'll retweet. I usually post something at like noon and then retweet it at 7 p.m. or vice versa. Nope, I don't regret creating her. He's made me a lot of money.
Oh, brother.
How cold does it get around this time of year? It fluctuates. Like a few days ago, it was basically as hot as a summer day. Or last week, rather. To the point where our rooms could not keep up with the heat outside, like our AC, I mean. And then today,
I've been
it's
living
like
here for
5 degrees.
I've been living here for about 11 years now, and the coldest I've ever seen it get was near freezing point, actually, so around 32 degrees or 0 Celsius. And I was surprised that it's even possible to get that low here, but yeah, it actually is. I've seen like frost on like the grass and such, like, you know, frozen dew, which is surprising. But it doesn't, that's like a rare case. Typically around winter here, you'll see it get around to 50 degrees or around 10 Celsius or something like that.
I value on time, dear. Really? I have. But it's getting late.
Yeah, and part of the reason why it's probably like a little less drastic than, say, like, you know, closer to the, how to explain this, further into the mainland, is because we're surrounded by water. So being surrounded by water kind of like almost acts like a bit of a buffer for weather and such like that. So it's typically less extreme. Whereas like if you lived in, like, let's say like the middle of the US mainland, you could get like very drastic temperature changes. That's why places like Michigan can get to the negatives in Fahrenheit, which is crazy.
I want to take the thing to personality design. About a year, I'd say. The Retro and Soccer already done, and Izzy, but yeah, Insation, Hive Mind, Atrocian, those all took about like half a year, I think.
Wind chill is crazy. I've only experienced wind chill once, and that was in Massachusetts, actually, when we went to PAX in Boston. And unfortunately, because I lived in Florida, I didn't have a coat, and I couldn't buy one because I couldn't find any. So I was just battling wind chill in a sweater. It was actual pain, like literal pain. Like it actually hurt walking in that wind.
All your powers better.
Sorry.
Haven't seen snow in 2.5 years. I'll probably definitely see someone to visit my family in Colorado this Christmas.
When was the last time I seen snow? Oh, actually Texas. Never mind. Yeah, last time I saw snow was when I lived in Dallas, like 5 years ago. And it was the first big snowstorm that Texas or Dallas has had in like 10 years. So I
We
don't know
only
if that
lived
was a
there for like
blessing
what,
or a
15
curse.
months, right?
Yeah. Can he control or stop naturally occurring weather? No. I'd say he can't. What's a woolly worm?
Really just hard end it chat and go nap and pretend it's
Oh.
a blue screen. Darn. Oh.
I've never seen those before. I think my grandma would be terrified of these.
Yeah, I'm sleep. I'll be right. I want to go minimum of 4 hours. My sleep schedule's kind of
You mean
weird because of the
maximum?
crashes. I really hope it was, yeah. It's been a stressful few days. Yeah, 58 people here. Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it.
Hmm?
I was saying 58 people here. Sorry I'm not like
Nice.
super high energy today for a mainstream. Like I said before, I've just been really tired because of the shit.
Damn, bro, taking a shit gets you tired?
This really is the last of the problems. I'm sure my mood will improve over the next few days. I'm still like in cautious mode. Yeah, that one was weird. So it failed to do the scan thing 4 times in a row. It would stop at like different percentages. Instead, failed to continue. Then I finally got it done, but it didn't seem to matter. Because it said found corrupted files and fixed them, but I was still blue screening at the time. Very odd. Yeah, Can's work on a Corbo remix.
Oh. I can't guarantee it'll be finished because I don't know how I feel about this, but I can try to push through it.
Yeah, this is a big stage. Almost done at least. just like crashed during this at like 75%. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Last time I went bowling was it last year, Cam, or 2 years ago? One of my birthdays. Either my 30th or 31st. I don't remember. Is my VTuber picking up my mouth movements? Not paying attention. Hello, is it me, RetroSpecter? No? Okay, I gotta make my room brighter. Alexa. Alright, yeah, that's better.
What the hell?
Almost done. Alright, chat, you convinced me. I guess I'll go retweet pornography.
What the fuck?
What?
No one convinced you to do that.
Fine, I'll go do it. Jesus. Thanks. You're not appreciative of the stuff I repost. All straight slop. I'm gonna retweet. Speaking of Trevor and Straight Slap, I'm gonna retweet one of your things. In a while. Also, hi, Sushi, I guess. You know what? I see that retweet you did. You know what? I will join you. I will retweet your retweet. Retweet slap. Triple check him on the right account. Actually, go post this on Blue Sky as well. Glorby, glorby, glorp, glorp. Glorp. Cam's wearing open back headphones, so his audio's leaking through a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Fine. Open back slot. I need to put this up on Fur Affinity at some point too.
It's funny because, like, you know, open back headphones are nicer because I can hear myself talk, so I don't stumble on my words as much, which is very important when you're streaming, by the way, because like one wrong stumble and you could accidentally say something really bad. I've seen that's happened before.
What about that, like, monitoring, like mic monitoring? You like that or no?
The mic monitoring on my interface is not loud enough, so it just doesn't. I think on a different interface that I used to have, you were able to actually turn up the volume of the monitoring, but I can't seem to do that on this Focusrite. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not really a thing for me. You could probably monitor through software, but there's like a touch of delay that happens, which makes it even worse. So, oh, and if I were to monitor with open back headphones, that would actually cause feedback. I've had that before on a mixer that I used to have, and it would just go like, you know, because it would just go back and forth, and it very much hurts your ears. But yeah. If you saw like 2 random purchases on your Amazon account, that was me like contemplating on whether I should get like a new mixer or not. So I can, you know, use something other than this Focusrite. But I was like, you know, I don't know if it's necessary because I'd be spending like $170 or something like that. So I was like, I don't know. I had to make sure that I could justify it. What was it? It was a Yamaha. So I knew it was going to be good, but... What was it?
Oh yeah, for Blue Sky, are the automatic labels worse than you labeling it yourself, or does it not matter? Is it the same? Does the auto label like limit your visibility more? You know, Trevor? Not sure. Oh. Yeah, I usually I keep forgetting it's a thing on Blue Sky, so I always forget to do that, and then it gets auto modded. I'm like, oops. Okay.
Oh,
Well, thanks for the auto mod.
cool.
It's pretty quick. It already labeled something I posted, so that's good. I'm gonna grab a wire chat and
I'm gonna be honest. I just keep forgetting.
Blue Sky in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a habit of it. Maybe.
I don't know if it's gotten better or not, but one thing that was really annoying about Blue Sky in the beginning was just like their attitude, where they kind of just all were really like,
Yeah, I'm back.
they kind of like had their nose up about anything Twitter related, so they just constantly had to let people know that they were better than Twitter or something, which was just annoying at that point. And I actually remember there was this one user that basically, obviously I'm not going to say their name, but they made like a massive deal about people who were still using Twitter as a platform. They were basically like, oh, you have no excuse. If you still use Twitter, you're basically complacent with neo-Nazis. And it's like, what? It's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
Nah, bro, I just don't want to lose my 50,000 followers I spent 10 years to accumulate. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a really weird conclusion to jump to. Like, a lot of people's livelihoods are on this platform, and they don't have the privilege to just give it up like that. I could honestly go either way, though.
We know you're bi.
Oh my god, bro. The funny thing is that person that said that also went as far to say that they're gonna put everyone who they find still uses Twitter like on a list so that people can mass block them. And it's like, I don't know if it's ever this serious, man. Man, I see how other people draw legs and stuff, and it's very simple when you break it down, but for some reason when I do it, it doesn't look as good. Your ass can't draw legs? Well, of course not. But can your hands? I'm kidding. Oh no, chat, she's gonna draw me. I don't know how to draw anything they say. Yeah, okay, buddy. A liar.
The barn is red.
What?
I don't know, someone used to say that all the time in my Discord and it like pissed me off.
What?
They always used to say that, like all the time.
What's the context?
I don't know. If you type it in like their name, it says like 20 results or some shit. Off.
Where would the knee go? Oh, it's below that area?
You better sell, bitch. You better sell well, bitch. Sorry, Night Flight's theme is playing in the background.
See, what the hell am I doing wrong?
Night Flight since when it's actually time to buy her plushie. Crickets. You guys ready for awkward VR chat 3/4 angle model for 3 weeks? At least it's not Flatro. Get a ladder or something. Oh god, not to do a prototype plush, like $20 jump scare alert. This plays the EXE screen.
I need some, like, references of Night Fleet. But it doesn't seem like she has, like, an actual reference.
One ours made is pretty good.
Where?
It'd be my character rest channel.
Okay. God damn it. Every time her head is like... her head is always just sideways. Well, okay, I can... Why is the file name Horse20? Oh, Horseman, I get it. Okay. This is the file name of the ref that ours drew.
Oh. Yeah, ours should draw a head turnaround for her. What a fake simp.
Leave him alone, he's done enough for you. Okay, Atrocian.
Oh.
And I have to make her boobs way bigger.
There you go. Now we're talking. This level feels never ending. Cracker Barrel ass chair. The ones you'd sit in for 3 minutes and they hurt your butt.
I forgot to turn on the mirroring. Okay. I can do this. No, I can't. I see. Her snout doesn't dip so far down like it does in the model. So something like this. And it's quite long. Oh, her mouth is so weird. Does have quite a pronounced jaw. Oh, not that much. Bum, ba, 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 ba.
Cracker Barrel, it's fine. It's not like substantial. The food is just fine. I'd say the most annoying part is like having to go through the gift shop and go out the same way. They have an annoying layout. Have an option for just the food door.
The food door?
How fast wants the food door?
I was gonna say that, man. Alright, alright.
I fucking called it, dude. You always fucking do this shit. You know what?
Oh. What?
Hi.
Okay, hi.
%40 chance of overhearing a slur. Oh, that reminds me, Cam.
Huh?
Do you know where I can find the pecan pancakes clip? I tried looking at Cantra clips like last week and I could not find it for whatever reason. They rank their employees? Okay, that's kind of weird. I mean, I do too for Verse Retro.
It'll probably take me a bit. You know what? I might have posted it, actually.
Yeah, it was a bit of an interesting segue, huh, Electro? For what I said. God, this wall's annoying. It's all like one piece, but... No, it's that. Hi, yo. Here's the last bit of dirt.
Or not. You know what? I know what it could be.
This? Let me be done with this horrid map. Bro, we were at 75% when I started the stream. It's been an hour and a half. Wait. My power washer is homeless. Please send my bed.
Damn.
Finally. That took so long. I'll show the fucking playground in the back. There's a playground at a gas station. Let's just pull down with the scooter.
I found it. Though, I found it. Here we go. I DM'd it to you.
Thank you. Okay, chat. I finally found it. Well, Cam did.
Just
I found it. Remember that Cracker Barrel clip I was talking about? A couple days ago in general. Well, here it is. Shout out to clips_camtro for editing this. Yeah.
just walked up. Just walked up to him. It was like lemon-ass pecan pancakes.
What? I'm sorry, we don't sell tacos here.
Just look
Oh, do you want the breakfast burrito? Is that it? I know you're kind.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna
I'm
think
sorry.
you're serious.
Look, I'm Latino. I can make those jokes. You better behave, or I'll get someone to deport you.
Okay, buddy.
Back on that boat, mister.
I am
are you
neutral.
lost? Taco Bell's down the street. What?
Just
God. So funny.
Alright, all of you who are laughing, you're racist. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, bro. Is Ray not here? Gotta send it to them.
Ray was there.
Are they? Oh, okay. I may be blind. If you had a cyst, would that be racist?
Shut up, bro.
Sorry.
Ow.
You're not crazy. We got meows. There's cats in this game. You save them at the end of the first game. Spoilers. Miles doesn't meow that gay. Come on. It's supposed to be a petting animation, but it's not very good. I think they could have done a little better. mean, if you get close to them, it kind of looks like it. Anyways, I'm cooming on this scooter.
I don't like this like automatic gain control that Discord has because it goes from like barely working to making sure you guys hear every time I gulp.
Yeah,
It's kind of gross. It's like I'm drinking water. Well, this is soda. I also have water with me.
My mom loves this game, but she thinks the petting sucks. Your mom plays this? That's funny. Your mom Russian and 40 by chance? Just kidding.
Does your mom have a southern accent?
Trevor, I know you didn't just... Did you take care of the chickens today, Trevor?
She's 60 in Texan.
You know what? I'll take it.
Listen, some grandmas be having it, you know, they have something going on. That's why gilfs exist.
As I get older, 50-year-old women don't seem so bad. Just saying.
Oh my god, finally. He's an actual MILF lover.
In fact, didn't I actually age up Taku and Hive Mind a little bit in the archives? Because we were like, wasn't like one of them like 35? We're like, wait, wait, I'm almost 35 now. That doesn't really...
Okay, so basically you were like, oh yeah, I want to make Sakuroma MILF age, and then you made her like 38, and I was like, that's barely MILF age. What are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, I was 28. It was 2018. So how old was I? 7 years ago.
You'd be like 25 or something like that.
Yeah, so I mean, back then, 38 didn't seem too bad, but yeah, now it's like I'm like 6 years away from that. I am the Moth MILF.
Like when you were saying MILF age, I was thinking like 45 or something like that, maybe even a little older than that. But then you said 38, and I was like, what?
Rowan Hive Mind was going to be the youngest Infernaling, like 25 or something. I'd say Hylas would probably act a little bit like young Hive Mind, but...
You made her 21. That was 21? The idea.
That's crazy.
And then you were like, you know what? Nah, she's going to be 50.
Is she 50?
Are you asking me? What?
Yeah, I don't remember what age we made her.
It's your character.
I know, until I go through the archives.
Oh.
That was a nice, cute
I
little
remember
machine.
you wanted to make her 50, but I don't know if you went back on it because you changed your mind like fucking... I'm trying to think of a comparison. Like a girl changes clothes. See, I can't say that because I'm a man. That'd be
gonna say that.
I know that's a song lyric though, to be fair.
Yeah. Izzy was here. Jesus.
I don't know what he meant by that either. I'm as scared as you are.
Izzy was here. See it?
I just still don't know what that means.
Bird dookie.
Bird dookie is also white.
Exactly. All the white.
Ew.
Oh dear. I had too much demon cuff. It's been a long night ahead for the both of us, Stitchy.
I need to go somewhere else. Go where, Maku?
Daddy, what word did the Oh, my Maku sounds like Beavis and Butthead. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Adaptable nozzle. Oh, nice. Thank you, Pixel Goat, for the 10 months. Sorry, I don't have alerts on right now as I'm stress testing OBS. I've been having like crashing issues with it, and thinking browser sources might be one of the causes. So they're currently off, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How are you? How was Monster Hunter? Did you hunt any monsters? Fun fact, that laugh is not voiced by either Nymphia or Kamex. It is a sample. Found online. Add that to the wiki! Quick! Add that to the wiki! Metro's, he's got two, is that all you got? Is that all you got? And then the icing tensions one, is that all you got? Those are also samples. Not voiced by me nor Nathan. You know, I noticed nobody ever noticed the huh meme in Dozerk song. I don't know if that's just because, like, people already knew what it was and they didn't care, or if they actually missed that.
Maybe it was so obvious that they didn't feel the need to point it out.
Right. Oh. How did you miss that?
Bro.
Bro.
Yeah, when he wakes up before the song starts. He
Turbo
goes, "Huh?"
Joe Mosey, by the way. Not regular Dozer.
The end of Peep Over? Oh, yes, actually it is. If that's the name of the Viner that got yelled at by her sister, then yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Never told me that.
Yep, that's her. Okay, I didn't know that was her name. That's funny.
What does she say in the normal Vine?
Well, she just sings like a really high note, and then her sister just goes like, "Shut up!" like in the background.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, that was intentional for you? But I didn't. I told Nephew to just make a line of Highness saying "Shut up" to Maku.
Yeah, because you heard my version where I added that Vine in at the end.
Oh.
So you just kind of told Nymphia to say it as like Highness.
Gotcha. Okay, so it was an intentional reference on your part, unintentional on my part.
Yes. As she would say in the video. Yes.
I still love the kids. Patricia.
Yeah, that's Trish. I miss Vine, man.
I do too.
Like, it was corny, but it was like funny corny, you know?
Yeah. Oh, just get on TikTok. It's the same thing.
TikTok is just rage bait.
I think I say TikTok is just racist, which would also be true.
That too, yeah.
Race bait.
Ooh. Yeah, I think it was the lack of monetization that basically killed Vine.
Oh, it wasn't monetized?
Nope. They had to, like, monetize their videos in other ways. I didn't know the road work ahead was, I think it was Drew Gooden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was him. Like, it took me too long to realize that. And also the, two bros chilling in the hot tub. That's literally Anthony Padilla, by the way. Like, from Smosh.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Alright, chat, what's your favorite Vine? Go.
Oh god, I'd have to like watch a compilation to remember them again. You can't say, wait a minute. Kermit singing in a car. Shawty, I don't. That one. I can say, but not on Twitch.
Is it the...
Fair.
It's okay. You got the thing.
Huh?
Like, someone pulls him over and he's like, it's okay! That's... I can't say.
Oh, the cable... I know that one, yeah.
Is that the one you're talking about, Ray?
The cable turned off. You should have sucked his dick for free. I can't say what it actually says, so I just paraphrased.
The Sunro head is one is pretty funny. Like, they like slam his phone on the ground and like jump on his skateboard and snap it in half.
Oh, so no head.
Yeah.
That one. Oh yeah, those weird like replacement words. Pew pew. I do feel like that contributes to like a bunch of people essentially infantilizing themselves. You kind of see that a lot where, you know, a lot of people who are well into adult age, they kind of act a lot younger than they probably should. And like, it's okay to have some whimsy and stuff, but like, you know, at a certain point, you do have to kind of know when to be serious, I think is a good way to put it. Hmm.
I'm kind of sad you didn't make more like fan-made Pokemon themes for fan games.
Hmm?
I said I'm kind of sad you didn't make like more Pokemon fan themes for fan games. Like I know you made some,
Oh yeah.
but like Mizzy's instrumental's playing in the background right now. Like man, it'd be nice to hear more stuff in this style from you.
I never really got invited to like, well, I mean, I did get invited to a couple, but they always just kept falling through. There was one where I was tasked to do like a battle theme, and I tried to do like my own style of it, like usually my remixing style from like 2015 or so. And the main composer he did not like it at all, like to the point where he like wanted me to, he basically gave me the MIDI file and just told me to work off of that instead. And but the thing is, with that person in particular, it kind of turned into like a, and I don't want to say it like this, but I mean, there's no other way to put it. It kind of turned into like a bit of a jealousy type of thing, because they saw that I was like up and coming and they weren't really going anywhere with their music and such. So it almost felt like there was always some animosity from him to me. Yeah, it was weird.
Another game crash, but not OBS or blue screen. It was Zenless Zone Zero earlier today. What is going on? That's not necessarily a bad thing, chat. I'm just confused now why it's games that are freezing on the C drive. I thought maybe Zenless Zone Zero was just kind of unoptimized, but that's weird. What's going on?
Yeah, I guess at least the curse is not on OBS anymore, knock on wood.
Thankfully this game autosaves too. Be careful about that with like the emulators on Metro and stuff. I do want to figure that out. Game's crashed. I don't know if I can.
But yeah, I just never really had much of a chance.
Oh, one sec. I want to address this really quick. Chat, I do want to say, if I do crash, let's try not to make it a big deal, because at this point, you know, we should expect it. And honestly, seeing people like freak out and stress out in chat does not really help my like situation when I see that. And like, you know, if I crash and I see people like, what the heck? You know, you guys should expect it at this point. And I'm not blaming any of you, because I don't handle the crash as well. But I feel like I should lead by example a bit, and you know, if we crash, it happens. But just, you know, just expect me to come back. Worst case scenario, OBS closes and I relaunch it. we continue. So.
Another thing to add to that actually is that yeah, it also stresses him out to see, like, you know, the chat you know, freak out and stuff like that, because you know it adds like a bit of pressure to make sure everything's working well, and
yeah,
just remain calm. It'll be fine, and it helps him also make less mistakes when he tries to come back.
yeah. And like if anyone asks what happened, you know, just calmly explain to them like, oh yeah, he crashes sometimes, he'll be back in like 30 seconds if you refresh, stuff like that. Probably why I've had such a strong reaction to crashing on like Hades and stuff. Me and chat kind of like fuel each other's stress and anxiety a bit.
Yeah, I basically, you know, I told Retro that I think part of the reason why chat does this is also because of how he reacts to these things happening. So it's like, you know, it's kind of something that both need to work on.
So what you should do, chat, is when I crash, do the RetroSpecter troll emote and put you mad. I'm just kidding. No,
oh
don't
my
do
god,
that. That'd be worse.
Don't do that.
I'd actually ban you
Jesus
guys.
Christ.
When I come back and bitch about the crashing, I need to see baby rage spam.
Shut up. Oh my god, someone's gonna actually do it.
And then they're out of here. Now that I've seen some, dude, the way some people's communities treat their streamers, it's just like,
It's awful.
how do you enjoy, like, how do you even enjoy doing this? You, like, constantly roast a streamer and like shit on them. It's just like, I'm amazed that they're just fine with this.
Like, personally, I kind of feel bad making fun of a stranger, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, I couldn't really do that.
Like the most I've done is like Poke has talked about like ordering McDonald's from Uber Eats, and I'll type in the chat like, of course.
Oh my god.
But like everybody does that. It's just like joining.
Yeah.
OFC. I think he literally has an emote called OFC with like, it's like the KFC logo, but it says OFC instead. Oh yeah. I can't imagine Queso's chat.
Well, it depends, because he kind of picked up, like, a very specific following. Like, there were the people that, you know, make fun of him for being overweight and such, and then there's the other side of his fandom, where it's just, like, a bunch of teenage girls who really like him for some reason.
Oh yeah.
So I think it balances out after a while.
Well, then you got like Pyro's community where like half of them are just kids waiting for him to accidentally
God,
quote unquote mess
dude.
up and show something on stream again.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a lot of Pyro's fan base is absolutely brain dead and doesn't understand that Pyro's just baiting them at this point.
Yeah.
Like, they genuinely think they're making fun of someone who's stupid, but Pyro knows that this is how,
Yeah.
how he riles people up.
What is that? What? You would be subbed to Queso. Oh my god, bro. That's funny. I've never given his streams a chance. He doesn't seem like he seems like one of those streamers that seems like genuinely funny and just like isn't like screaming just for the sake of it. Like I'm sure he does that a lot, but like he does seem genuine, if that makes sense. It's everybody's favorite characters theme, motion.
You know, now that you mentioned it, I don't remember the last time I heard the live with your parents insult. Because the housing market is so ass that like everyone basically lives
Yeah.
with their parents now.
Dude, if it wasn't
That's
for me and
actually
Cam
hilarious.
splitting rent, I think we'd both be living with our parents right now.
Absolutely. No, I would still be living with my mom for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, my mom owns the house that she lives in. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking still live there. But yeah, Retro and I, we definitely split everything. This is the only way we're able to, like, afford any of this stuff. I don't
Yeah.
think I could rent even on my own.
And even then, it's not like we're exactly saving tons and tons of money being here.
No, definitely not. In fact, I found this out a while ago, and it was a little bit infuriating. The apartment floor below us is $200 less per month. Exact same apartment, just on the first floor.
Which you think would be more because of that.
In fact, I've seen apartments in this complex that are like $1,600 a month, which is like way less than what we pay. And it's like, what the fuck? What are we paying this much for?
You think with us like being like paying rent on time every single time, we've never missed a single date, that, you know, we'd get some sort of like perk or benefit like that, you know? But
Nope.
They don't
It's the
care.
same with everything. No, none of these companies care. Like, I mean, it's the same with internet, right? You get promotional pricing for the first year, and then they just keep raising your bill higher and higher and higher until you threaten to leave, and then they like beg you to stay with a discount. Like, I'd say, like, this is all so unnecessary.
man, I'm just thinking of all like the WComs I could commission if I just lived with my parents again.
Shut up. Oh my god. You just want to not live with me anymore.
Okay, buddy. I'll live with my parents together with Tuesday.
Oh god.
320-plus-year-olds living in my mom's basement. You would actually be on board, which is kind of funny. Well, I don't know about 3 people. But they have offered. Mom's like, you know, we could renovate the basement, you could live down there. And it's like, it's appreciated, but my issue is just like streaming. You know, they have like dogs that run around, and the basement's not the most soundproof. They hear like the little pitter patter of the dog's nails on the kitchen floor right above me. It's like,
Yeah.
I'd take the airplanes here instead of that, TBH.
Ideally, I'd like us to have our own place so that we can be as loud as we want. And it seems like the only way that we can do that is if we like buy like a mobile home or something like that. And I know they get a bad rep, but I've lived in a few and they range from like absolutely dog shit terrible to really nice to the point where you can't even tell that it's like a manufactured home. In fact, the one that my mom lives in currently, that's a manufacturer home that she owns on a plot of land that she also owns. So it's like, yeah, it seems to be the way to go. But yeah, no, like I said, I've ranged from a $3,000 mobile home, which is roach infested and like rotting and everything, and it was awful, but you know, that was our financial situation at the time, to one that was like maybe around 12 grand. That was like really nice. I didn't really have any complaints. It still had roaches, but it was not as bad as the other one. To the $45,000 one that literally no complaints. Like, just, it was fine. Yeah, it was absolutely better than nothing. In fact, the reason why we moved down to like a $3,500 mobile home was because we couldn't afford New York anymore, so we had to like basically escape mom's mortgage. That wasn't a fun time, but we made it at the very least. And she's doing a lot better now, which makes me happy. I mean, well enough to buy a brand new car out of pocket, so it's like, damn, okay, mom.
You're raising a mobile home? That explains a lot.
Oh my god, bro.
I lived in my mom's basement until I was 19. That explains a lot.
Yeah. She's been converted to liking SUVs, so now she has a Mazda CX-5. It's a really nice car, though. And cats, yeah, that was my fault. She really turned into a middle-aged woman.
Because of Miles.
Like the whole embodiment of one.
Here, I'll upload Slow Stopper tomorrow, and then after that... maybe I'll take a break and finally remix Justin. Better late than never.
I come from a family of farmers, like, back in DR, so it's, I've definitely seen some stuff that I probably shouldn't have seen, but, you know. Let's just say that the meat that we ate was very fresh. And my grandma knows how to butcher a chicken.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Listen, when the meat has never been frozen and it's like fresh off the farm like that, it tastes so much better. I used to be pretty underweight as a kid, but every time I visited like my grandma in DR for like a few months, I come back I come back fatter. True. Grandmas do have that power too. Her cooking is amazing.
Oh man, I can't wait to go on vacation. Just 2 weeks for Christmas. Have my mom's and grandma's cooking again.
Bro, your mom and your stepdad, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I've never had a meal from them that I didn't like. It was insane. Every day was delicious.
They both worked in the food industry for 15, 20 plus years. Know their shit.
Yeah, clearly. I really need that Cajun pasta recipe from your mom.
I thought you were saying I really need that cake. I'm like, who? From who? What do you mean? It's like, excuse me?
No, Jesus.
Yeah, Retro's mom.
Oh my
though.
god.
Retro the character's mom. Sheesh.
Give her a name already, for
I do need to
God's
give her a
sake.
name. Alright, fucking...
I just keep
Shaniqua.
calling her Medusa. Oh my god, bro. I never knew a Shaniqua growing up, but I did know a Shanice.
Yeah, have you seen my sister? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, bro. Wasn't there like a line that we had to change because it didn't sound very good out of context? Dealing with Pendu's like color change.
I don't remember.
Okay, then I'm not gonna possibly say misinformation then.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know, like, in the archives in her lore, there was like a. I trying to explain that like war, like, had many children, and you know they kept trying until they got a son, but I misworded it so bad that I made him say, "War bred many daughters." It's like, wait.
Oh yeah.
That's not right. You actually caught that when we were proofreading.
I caught that. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound right. You should probably reword that. Like, I know what you were trying to say, but it was
Yeah.
like, I know people are gonna misread that and think it's like something nasty.
Burnabama strikes again.
It's really funny too, like, just, and this is not really related, but I was just gonna say that you can definitely tell the different walks of life that me and Retro have had, because there were certain times where I had to tell him like, hey, that doesn't sound good, you should probably not say that. And then he like genuinely didn't know. Like genuinely just did not know.
Yeah, it's like when I called one of my half black friends something that is just normally it's just an animal, but it can also be taken as a slur, and I did not know that when I called him that. And he was, I mean, he was laughing his ass off, but huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
He was laughing his ass off, but yeah.
Yeah, he was laughing, and I had to tell Retro in the background, I was like, hey, that's a very derogatory term, don't do that.
Yeah, I had no clue.
I've definitely had to teach Retro a couple of terms that he should not say. It's like, oh, hey, you don't want to say that.
Bro's my guardian angel. Yeah, I mean it's obvious.
Yeah, I wouldn't hint at it though. Just
Yeah. Oh no, you live in Alabama? Oh no.
Chat, does anyone have recommendations for like a beginner's Pokemon game? Because like my first thought was Emerald, but like I'm kind of biased.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think that
You think so?
I think that one's good because it's the best one to really like carry the whole like bond with you and your Pokemon.
Okay, yeah. For someone who's casual, like having their Pokemon walk with them would be
Yeah.
like a really cool thing.
That's what makes Pokemon special to me. It's like the interactability. Black and White 2 is
Would
really
you
good,
say-
but I wouldn't say it's a good first Pokemon game.
Platinum's pretty good too, yeah.
Yeah, Platinum's
Yeah,
a
I
little
think-
difficult though at the end. I would say Lance isn't as hard as Cynthia. I'd say my second option would be Fire Red Leaf Green, because I mean it's Gen 1.
That was like my technical first. That was the first one I actually bought with my own money.
Nice.
It's funny too, because I played it after playing Pokemon Ruby, so like I thought Kanto Pokemon were the new ones.
Funny. It's like that for a lot of newer people. They see like a new Pokemon, think it's new, but it's like Gen 1 through 3.
Start with Gen 4 at least because of the old type bound. Oh, true. It would be pretty confusing to a new person if they...
I always forget about that. That's so stupid. I can't believe it wasn't like how it is in Gen 4 to begin with. This level was fun until I had to... these stupid little lips. Even Gen 3's not bad though. Ruby Sapphire is a decent starting game as well. It's only got like 200 Pokemon and stuff too. Honestly, anything that isn't past Gen 6. I guess X and
Oh,
Y
you're
would
even
be
including...
okay.
Really?
I guess.
You'd say X and Y is okay?
Yeah, because it gives you like 2 starters.
The only issue I have with X and Y is kind of forgettable.
Oh yeah. I don't think it's a good first impression, for sure.
Like, it's a decent Pokemon game. It's just that aside from it coming out when I was in high school, there wasn't really much memorabilia for it.
Nah, dude, like, when I replayed X and Y before ZA, like, you know, I hadn't touched the game in 12 years, so I was expecting some nostalgia. It was either just, oh yeah, that was the thing, or I don't remember this. It was never like, whoa! Like, maybe some of the music, but yeah, that was about it. They're just very, like, safe games, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it.
That Miles song.
Did anyone catch that it was like kind of Bone Trousel like?
I never noticed, but now that you mention it. Put the ladder in here? Never mind.
Oh yeah, I did add like a slight dissonance just to make it sound goofier.
Be on the instrumental? Ugh,
I don't remember.
Nope. Unbelievable. Our son.
This is your son.
We just
You're
find
fucking-
out. We just find out that all the hate was spread by Miles on release weekend because he didn't like his song. Just all his alt accounts.
I guess you kind of have to use dissonance very, like, carefully and tastefully, in a sense. there is room for, you know, certain notes to be off key if you do it in a very specific way. But there are listeners out there that will just hear like even slight dissonance and be like, oh no, this is wrong. And it's like, no, not really. You can use dissonance in like a narrative sense, and it's, I think Giratina is actually a great example of that. Where there's just dissonance everywhere in that song, but like it works because it's Giratina, you know? He's like, you know, the devil basically. I think Jazz
Yeah.
does it as well.
That was a not too bad level. Oh god. Mouse.
Hmm.
Need a Felipe emote. Need a lot of
Down
emotes.
pose.
Yeah, let me open up special events. He's like donates it.
True.
Gotta pee actually.
I
I'll be
can't
right back,
tell
chat.
what the left pose is based on. Like, it could be the what was, like, some people said it's a JoJo pose, but I thought it was a the Yamcha death pose.
It's like a weird mixture of the two. I don't think I don't think like Bones, the one that sketched it, like they don't know about the Yamcha pose. That's why they're buff, but I think what's confusing is the fact that it's like the loud person scream, like the loud moan scream with that pose. That's what makes no sense. I think,
Yeah, that was my idea.
well, I think it's I think that's why it's buff though. Like that's one of the reasons, because we have the down pose for like the sexy female, and then like the buff muscular pose. But he's like covered in dirt and scars, and I guess that's like part of the Yamcha reference.
That's why I thought it was the Yamcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's Felipe, so who cares? I gotta pee. Be right back.
Oh, okay. It's just my watch, but I can jingle it for you. Ugh, I hate how much this Discord thing just messes with that voice. There's gotta be a way I can, like, change that.
Alright, I'm back.
You can rattle a pill bottle. True, actually. I need to go back tomorrow for a refill.
Finishing. What's he playing? Weird old magazine ads. Eternal Darkness finale and Scoot X.
Stock up on them anxiety pills. It is kind of crazy that the few weeks that I ran out, the panic attacks just came right back. It's unfortunate, but yeah.
But yeah, apparently Vinny had to like restart stream while I was asleep, so Alt just had to deal with silence the screen for until I woke up from my nap. Sorry about that. Fortunate, he usually doesn't restart streams like that in the middle of it. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Was my reaction? Uh-oh. Worked way too hard on Rage Weeper. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
okay.
that, yeah.
Complimenting you.
Bro, I needed to listen to see what you were talking about.
Night post.
No, this automatic gain control shit is terrible. I'm sorry, I can't. I heard myself swallow. This is disgusting. Okay. I am quiet, but I prefer that over whatever that was. Hold on. Okay. Should be better here.
Yeah.
As long as I stay pretty close to the microphone, I should be okay. See, it's not crunchy either. I do have switches in the back of the microphone that'll give like a high pass and yeah, for moments like these, it's honestly why I genuinely feel like I should get that mixer that I had my eye on. How much is it? 169.99. Do I get it in black or white? Black, of course. Yeah, still thinking about it. Sorry, I kept spamming that synth guitar. I like it.
Keep doing it.
Nobody complains. I wish that were true. Kidding. Nah, nobody complained about the guitar. Yeah.
They pulled a
was
fuck
actually-
you and fuck you too with Satisfaction in your music.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, actual interior.
No, I have, like, when I did look through some of the criticisms, like, I only saw, like, a handful. You can tell who's actually, like, played through much of the game, or of the mod, than those who kind of just judged off of the Satisfactory clip. Because there was a person where I saw that they couldn't bring themselves to say that the music was bad, so they just said, "Oh, it's all right." It's like, It's because it's owned by a person that you don't like, so you didn't want to give him too much of a compliment, so you just said, "Oh, it's all right. It's not all that." It's like, okay, buddy.
I think my favorite though is like it sounds like it's from 2021. It is. Let's be honest though, even if I had remade Satisfactory and it sounded like the best thing in the world, people still would have just got on it because for a Yossi mod. But I'm not too fussed. There was a point where I regretted not remaking Satisfactory from scratch, but these people just want to find something to hate on.
Yeah. You know what's kind of funny too is that I did see like another tweet later on, like recently actually, where a mod was being complimented for being simple, and it reminded them of mods from 2021, and I was just like,
Mm-hmm. But ours is conveniently left out of the conversation.
But to be fair, we can also say that it's probably not the same people saying those two different things.
Fair.
Actually, I don't remember if I said this, but I checked on TikTok not too long ago, because I rarely look on TikTok, and I found that I was like mentioned in a comment section somewhere, and it was like this video of like Night Flayed, and it had like 19,000 likes or something like that, and I wasn't sure why I was mentioned here, but when I scrolled in that same comment section, like the thread or whatever, someone was like, "Oh, did you expect her voice to be like, um, soft or something?" And then the next reply was like, "Who even made her voice anyway?" And that's where they tagged me, and I was like, I'm not reading any further than that."
Bro.
Which is even funnier because Retro is the one that made her voice, actually, but...
Yep. Encore.
I don't know if they complained about her voice, to be fair. I just saw the context and I was like, nah, I don't want to read any more than that. No, yeah, I definitely agree. The funny thing, too, about the earlier mods was the music wasn't amazing, and like you said, it was because a lot of people just started making music back in those times. And that's probably why, like, both Retro and I probably stood out at the time as well. Because we were in a landscape where a bunch of people were beginners. And we already had, like, years of experience under our belt, so... it made sense. But,
That's why people even like the song Retro.
Yeah. And if I'm being honest, I wouldn't even say the music, like the general music of FNF has really improved all that much anyway, but... okay. So, like, the reason why I say that is because I'm not sure where people are getting these, like, skyrocket standards from when... yeah. It's a very select few FNF musicians that are actually really good. Yeah, there's no denying Saruki's amazing. Like... That's another thing. No, the unfortunate thing, Ray, is that you're definitely right on that. Like, I think people are expecting every song to blow them away, and they don't realize that not every song is going to be each person's favorite. So they kind of attribute that to being a lack of skill rather than just not to their taste. Like, for example, let's say an artist that I really like releases an album, and there's like maybe like a couple songs that I really, really like out of the bunch, which is usually the case when it comes to albums, right? Not every song is gonna blow your mind. Would I say that that artist has lost their touch because every song didn't blow me away? No. I just really liked these few songs from the album, and that's okay. But people don't seem to understand the difference. Yeah. Like, if I can give a real example, I remember when I was introduced to Pink Pantheress, like, a few years ago, and she did this one album where it was, like, full of, like, jungle-type drum and bass, you know, music, and there was one song that really stood out to me, and it was Passion, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, Passion. I love that song so much. But that isn't to say that the rest of the album wasn't good. It was just that song really stood out to me. You know, like, I just, again, wish that more people had that mentality. Having a favorite song doesn't mean the rest are bad.
Like pancakes, so you hate waffles.
And another thing actually about the soundtrack is that I focused a lot on variety. So like, there is gonna be, the fact that a lot of people tend to just zero in on a specific genre or like a family of genres with music means that they're probably only gonna like one part of the mod soundtrack versus the rest. So like, yeah, if this isn't memorable to you, it's because you just don't like that genre. Like, let's be real. I'd say I did a pretty good job, like, you know, having variety in terms of genres in that mod. Except, there was one genre missing that I kind of wish we could implement, but I don't think there were any characters that really fit that vibe, and that was like hip-hop. Like, something hip-hop related.
By Ryu.
R&B, oh my god. I'd have to study a lot of it to get the vibe right, but it's such a lost art, that
I could
genre.
see, you know, I'm not implying or hinting at anything with this, but definitely see like one of the Virtues having like an R&B as their first song, and then like a more catchier hip hop as their second or third.
Interesting. Okay. Does the FNF fandom stick to the same genre? Because I feel like they complain it's not the genre they want. It's... with a lot of OSTs from, like, you know, mods and such, I can tell they're trying to branch out. And there were often times where I hear, like, a section of a mod song that I can tell they're like trying to experiment, but then after that is over, they kind of just go straight back to like, you know, cliche FNF like type, just the broader FNF type sound, which is a little disappointing to me. But in fact, wasn't there like some complaints that the mod soundtrack doesn't even sound like FNF?
Probably, maybe like one.
Which is like, yeah, because I didn't want it to sound like every other FNF song.
Yeah.
There definitely is a generic FNF sound. For a while, the FNF fan base really loved the blues scale to the point where I got tired of it. Like, I'm not even joking. There was a point where everyone like spammed Jersey Club type beats. Or everyone trying to copy Silly Billy. Oh yeah, the breakbeat era too. Sorry. Okay. I don't want to be too mean, but I had seen someone complaining about the music in the mod, and they had their video pinned showcasing their music, and yeah. And that's typically what I would expect. Is like, some of the harshest critics of other people are typically beginners. I've noticed that in music. A lot of people who actually have experience are typically more lax when it comes to their criticism on others. In fact, there was a person that did say like my music was like really bad, and I heard theirs, and it was
Really
one of my
fucking
biggest
good, and you
fears
cried.
is-
I'm just kidding.
No.
Imagine.
Let's just say that one of my biggest fears is being so tone deaf that everyone else's music sounds bad but mine sounds good. That's all I can say. Because it seems like that's what that person I mean, I think the most hilarious part is that that person said, ask any person who actually knows about music and they'll tell you that his music sucks. And that's a bold claim, because a lot of people who have much more experience than I do have complimented my music, so I'm not sure if that holds up.
Me with my just synth remix. I always get Look Outside confused with that other horror game that came out. The whole thing is like blue. Like the name. No, I'm not a human, yeah. I don't know why I get those two mixed up a lot, even though they're completely different. Both horror games, I guess, got popular around the same time. You like Look Outside or some shit. I don't know. Never done it before. Buy the last upgrade, length upgrade. Hey, Flatty. Yeah, 3 hours in on main. So far, so good. Knock on wood. I went 15 hours in alt with no issues. The game did crash, though. Seemed to have this weird issue, and it happened on alt today with Zenless Zone 0, where my game will just freeze and then close itself. But if I'm being honest, I'd rather that happen than OBS do that. So that's a new issue. I don't know what's causing it, but at the very least, better. I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, no blue screens. So we basically unplugged a hard drive that had a second copy of Windows on it. Then we also found out we had a faulty SATA cable. So we unplugged that. In fact, Cam, were they Was that the one originally connected to the D drive? From the beginning?
What did you say?
Was the faulty SATA cable connected to the D drive since the beginning?
I believe so.
Okay. So it was a second copy of Windows and a faulty SATA cable at the same time, causing these weird blue screens and possibly the OBS closing. That's not confirmed yet though. Here's hoping. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the game crashes now. How nice streaming is and I'm not crashing. Pretty happy with this instrumental. Yep, they made one, came out in October, I think. Basically more of the same, just with slightly better graphics and some quality of life stuff. I'd say it's worth it if you enjoyed the first one, otherwise it's probably too samey. Flops in. Baby, 4B, 4B, blue. Yeah. We want it to be bright blue cotton candy. This is a dirty, dirty world. Not all sunshine and rainbows. Yellow. Ew. It was all yellow. If Powerwash ever does Nintendo DLC, that'd be very interesting. Getting EP. Metroid Powerwash, that'd be the dream DLC for this game. Alright. Be right. Oh, 97%. But nice. Okay. Shut up, Croctro. Baby rage. I'm corrupted. Wait. Yeah, I can hear missing lyrics as well. And how much I had to produce these or listen to them in playtesting. Hi, Jack Rabbit. Right. Thank you, Andy. Oh, that's embarrassing. Thankfully, nobody saw that. No. Come the dings. No, I haven't heard any stuff yet. Thankfully. Oh my god, bro. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go. I hate the word corrupt duo. Did not have any idea what to name it. So I just named it that. Maybe Zerkruptro or something. Zerkup? I don't know. Maybe that would have sounded better. Three items left. What? Roof is still, or just this side of the roof? There. Okay. A achievement. Complete any job using only the adaptable nozzle. Oh yeah, this thing's awesome. That one wasn't too bad. I like that more than the gas station.
More like ass station.
Hey, language. Airship. Oh boy.
More like air shit. Okay.
Explained in the archives how Ace and Retro meet. But long story short, Ace was doing dishes and some water splashed on the radio. It played like a demonic radio station. So that like, you're better. I'd rather you explain your character than me butcher it.
Okay. So basically, man, just as I was about to go to the bathroom. Fuck you. Okay. Ace was making spaghetti, and basically he had music playing on his phone, connected to like some speaker or whatever. And when he, messed around with the dishes and whatever, water splattered on his phone and changed the station to like some kind of demonic radio station of some sort. And basically what happens is the way Ace travels through time and space, it's influenced by his environment or things that happen around him. He can't control it. So because he heard like a demonic radio station, after a while he started to get like a bit of a headache, and so he lied down. And once he lied down on like the couch or something, it basically felt like he was falling through the earth. And that's how he ended up down in hell. So he wandered for a long, long time trying to find any sort of civilization. So he was basically in the Wrath Ramparts. And eventually he found this giant gate, and that's where Retro was. And Retro did his usual thing. He's like, halt, who goes there? And Ace was kind of like, hey, I have no idea where the hell I am, and I need to get out of here. I'm from a different dimension. But, yeah, that's basically how they meet.
Yep. OP.
I'm rewarded with a bathroom break.
Good job. Floor, 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 floor. Floor, floor, floor. Floor, 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 floor. Floor, 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 floor. I did that too early. Oh well. Floor, 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 floor. Floor, 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 floor. Floor. Grab that. I got the gorp out of my system. Or did I? Floor, 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 floor. Gorby. Yeah, you can with the right technology. A very, very smart person though to do that. The Inferno's a different time period? No, it's just different time and space. I went to the bathroom. Trust me, if he looked like that when he was sleeping, I'd beat him senseless. Nah, I'd say it's about the same. Do remember Pendu says boyfriend's been to the 7 realms in a matter of hours, which in real time, if you do all the songs and stuff, takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Yeah, if I ever have anything, if I ever run out of anything to say, you'll know because I'll start like just saying warp in different ways. Paradise is not a very easily accessible area, especially outside of those two areas, because in my universe, there's not many other areas outside of those two areas. Damn, this looks like a giant quack. Look at that. Phase 4, chat. Just kidding. I like the patterns on this though.
Retro.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm reading this correctly, but it looks like the Jacynth remix is even doing better than the Rooter Buster remix I made.
Hey. Good. Get out of Delta in hell, bro. That bread.
Like, I should have put this on Spotify.
I mean, if it's still rising, it's not too late.
That's very true.
Sure, a lot of people
It's
will
a
be very
gamble.
happy.
It's a gamble. I can probably do it. Sorry, I'm just, I wouldn't even know what to use for the thumbnail, though. Yeah, I can't just steal art, you know?
Yeah, you might just have to do like a screenshot or something.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Do you have any like 2D art in game on like the promo billboards or anything that you could use?
I don't think so.
The official
I can
2D
pretty
art?
something up in... I can pretty something up in Photoshop.
Hi Chubby, thank you for the 55 months. Night Flayed user in chat. I think you have the highest highest badge right now, Chubby. How much longer do you have Night Flayed? Five more months. And then you'll have the first flaming badge, I think? Or not flaming, no, it's like the first shiny badge. You'll downgrade to shiny wrath. Sorry. Hey, it looks good. Thank you, Girax, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. The insatiation inflation badge.
Man, you always gotta do that.
Sorry. Connie hunting for a Twitch badge. Yeah, you get the prestige mechanic. It's like a Halo rank. Call of Duty.
I need to find a really nice screenshot of her.
That one where she's like looking to the side with her mouth open at the karate dude. I forget his name.
There's a guide on how to defeat her. People had trouble with her.
Baby game. Played by babies.
Clearly, goddamn. Okay, I should be that. I shouldn't be that guy. Speaking of being that guy, sometimes I think of the that one Star Wars song when I hear those brass stabs.
Which brass stabs?
It has the same rhythm.
Oh yeah, the muted trumpets.
Yeah.
You're looking like a Star Trek ship. I don't even watch Star Trek.
Only thing I know about Star Wars is that song. Kind of a remix of it that I liked. Yeah, Cantina, that's it. Challenge familia.
You copyright, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
He sings it so well that it can right.
And I will lose our 2 cents on this YouTube VOD. It's very hard not to fall off here. Nah, it doesn't have fall damage. Powerwash Sim guy is a god. Don't have time for little things like fall damage.
No, sir.
Oh!
29.
My leg. I appreciate the fact you can sprint up ladders. Thank you for the bit, Corporal.
The lion does not concern himself with fall damage. Sorry, I had to be cringe for a second. I'm allowed one cringe. No. No, 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 no. Stop.
Wants me to drop my croissant. Clean slop. I'll show you clean slop. Come here.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh. Oh.
I cannot believe you guys. Freaking missed it.
Who needs ladders and step ladders and ladders and step ladders? Move. Staring right at the sun. Song doesn't sound familiar. This is Frostbite 2 rental in the Ace side stories. Maku vs. Ace crossover episode. Futurama. I can see what you mean. Wouldn't surprise you if they made a Futurama DLC. New job is available. Some net mixer. Oh, that's not too bad. It's just a vehicle. Easy. Was your only reason for making Frostbite 2 is because you shared chromatics with Maku? And Ace and Maku?
No, I just wanted to remix Frostbite. The reason why Maku was in it was because it was actually meant to be Saku, but her new chromatics weren't released at the time, so I couldn't use them.
Wait, so I didn't let you use them even though you're my boyfriend?
You didn't let me use them because they weren't public yet.
Oh, so that was before Mom Poms?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. It'd be weird if I was just like, no, you can't use those. I did have a couple of people asking for Saku's new chromatics when Mom Poms came out. Had to be like, sorry, gotta wait till part 2. So they did. Hello. Would I play this in VR? Probably not. I've already beaten it. Well, the first one, I mean. First one's in VR. I'm just not a huge VR person, honestly. I like it, but something about my headset makes it kind of blurry, and I've tried like tightening it, which does work a little bit, but also like squeezes my head, which I don't like.
Oh. Yeah, no, the index kind of just sucks compared to what's on the market now.
Yeah. Might have to look into changing that once I have some spending money that I'm willing to let go. What do you
I've
suggest
definitely
now?
been liking. Well, if you want like a good, just middle ground of like price to performance, honestly, the Quest 3 is actually pretty solid. Like, I know meta, gross, ill, but like, I mean, you can't really do better than that because of its form factor. It's light on the head. It has pretty good screen technology. So like, it looks really nice and crisp. I know that on the index, it almost looks like you're looking through a screen door.
Yeah.
But the Quest has been pretty good.
What about like, what would you say like for higher end?
For higher end, I would say the big screen beyond, definitely. The only problem is that you'll need, you know, your leftover peripherals from the index. But you have an index, so like that would be no problem for you. So if you want to spend like, let's say $1,200, then yeah, I would say the big screen beyond is probably the one.
Okay.
And the reason that is that it has an OLED display, and it's so small and light that you probably wouldn't even feel it on your head. Like, it's literally 100 grams, I believe.
Isn't the Steam Deck coming out soon too?
Yeah, it's one to consider as well. But the
Yeah.
problem with that is more like we just have no word of it at all, because Valve doesn't like talking at all.
Right. Yeah, something to consider next few months.
Yes, what Jirax is saying is you do have to send a face scan, which means you'll have to borrow somebody's iPhone, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we don't know anybody with an iPhone. I mean, I was thinking of doing it, but I was just gonna like borrow my mom's iPhone or something to use for it.
Is the Quest 3 the one that doesn't work with certain VR chat models? It'd be kind of a turn off for me.
What was that?
The Quest 3 that you can't see a lot of VR chat models on, because that'd be a turn off for me.
If you don't connect it to your computer, then yeah. If you use it as a standalone device, then yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, it's got a standalone option?
Incompatible. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what Bones uses?
Yes.
Why don't she use her laptop?
Because her laptop doesn't have a GPU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's using integrated graphics from the CPU.
Gotcha.
She has more of like a work laptop than a gaming one.
Yeah. Okay, I thought it was just like, I thought VR just wasn't for me, or like my head shape was weird or something, but it's nice to know that the Index just kind of has some visual issues in general.
No, yeah, the thing is, it was great for its time, but it's almost 7 years old. So, like, yeah, the tech is very outdated now.
I'm guessing all the other headsets look kind of the same around that time too? Or no?
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I might consider it. Maybe get me into VR more, and you know, it's always nice to like have something to be active in, even if it's not much. Especially for someone like me.
I actually used to own the Quest 2, but I gave it to my partner because I wanted to do stuff with them. I wanted to do like VR chat stuff with them, and they seemed interested in VR chat, or at least they used to be on it a lot, and they just didn't have a headset for it. So I was like, oh, yeah, here you go. Yeah, and it was actually surprisingly, in some aspects, even better than the Index that I had. Honestly, if you are interested in VR chat and you just want to play, it's best to just go in with like friends that already play it. It used to be that you could go on public servers, like public instances with people just as is, but that was before the pandemic. I actually used to go on public instances before the pandemic, but with the pandemic, VR chat kind of got like a new user base of like insufferable people, so it's just not something that you'd want to do now.
Yeah, we did. That was kind of ballsy.
Yeah, we used to just go on public instances on stream.
Never catch us doing that now.
Absolutely not. The worst you would see in VR chat, like back in 2019 or 2020, was like just some kid who like is trying to meme with you or something, and they would just say like, you know, band kid type memes. Like that was the worst you would find. Or like someone who would have like a avatar that would crash the entire server, which we actually had happen on a stream once.
Yep.
Yeah, that's honestly why it's just best to, you know, if you already have friends who play VR chat, it's best to just like hang out with them. The way I treat it is like almost like a VC, but with like an extra dimension to it. Like, imagine finding a really cool world together and you can explore it. Like, it's like going to a fun house with like your friends or something. Like, you wouldn't just hop into a random server VC unless you're crazy, but you know, with friends, it's a lot more fun. was a little bit to get used to when it came to like using a headset. Depending on the day, I could go on for hours, but other days, like, I start getting like eye fatigue after maybe an hour or two. So it's kind of a toss-up. As for the motion aspect, I used to actually get like really woozy after, you know, turning. Like if you do the smooth turning instead of the incremental one. But I got used to that at least. I don't do well with motion inside of VR. Like, let's say you're like driving a car in VR, it really depends for me. It's unfortunate too, because I like Beam NG, and you can actually play that in VR, but yeah, I didn't feel good playing it. Didn't want to puke all over my desk, you know?
I'm quiet. I'm focusing.
I got distracted. That means the Adderall wore off.
Mhm. Still more clean than I thought. Body says it depending on what type of game you're playing.
Oh. I'm not sure. I guess so, because I've played games like To the Top, where you're basically like climbing. Yeah, I'm oversimplifying it, but it's a really cool game. I used to love it. And that didn't give me any issues, even though you're basically just jumping around and flying everywhere, whatever. But in a car game, that's where it just doesn't feel good for me. I guess it does depend on the game, huh? There was this mini VR chat game where you race in jet skis as well. I was fine in that one. I'm not really sure what makes it different.
No. Hard crashed again. Just the game.
Okay.
I have my resource manager out for this actually. That's where we get the new CPU because of the game crashes. I mean,
No. You're not buying a 9800X 3D or whatever it's called.
but game crashes.
No.
Yeah, the autosave is really good.
$500. You have a 5900X over there and it's fine.
Fraggle.
You don't need to spend $500.
Fraggle.
Yeah. My CPU before this one was that 5900X. And I think my power supply just died in that computer. But it doesn't seem like it took the CPU with it, thankfully. Because typically when power supplies die, it just kills the rest of the computer with it. You have a chance of other stuff surviving though.
Hello. How you doing? I want attention. I want attention. Yeah. Not yet. And, you know, it could just be a coincidence. Like, it could just be these two games having the same, like, hard crashing. They are newer. Well, Z isn't, but I gets new updates constantly.
Oh.
Boob.
Right, I'm supposed to play through all the Half-Life games so I can finally play a Half-Life Alex.
True.
But I haven't. I got through, like, I think I got halfway through Half-Life 2. And I must have ADHD'd.
Yeah, I've beaten Half-Life Alyx, should be. I beat it when it came out, I think. Maybe a little after, but, you know. That's why I got the index. It's so fucking good. I can't wait for 3. I know it's such a meme, but hey, we got Silk Song. So, anything is possible. Silk Thong.
Every time I hear Silk Song, for some reason I think to say it with a lisp.
Silk Thong. Yeah, no, it was the best VR game because it felt like an actual, like, full-fledged game. And we've been spoiled ever since. Or we haven't been spoiled since, rather. It's like the cream of the crop.
Creme de la creme. Oh my god, bro, stop getting distracted.
Huh.
Just make the stupid thumbnail. I'll take another pill. No.
Just takes a nosedive when it goes public in 3 days. The YouTube views are...
I would cry.
You guys, wait. It's up in stores. I have to play Boneworks as well still.
Every time I watch a tutorial on how to do things in Unity, they use like Boneworks music in the background.
Okay.
Oh, I've already beaten the Black Mesa remake. Yeah. I liked it a lot. I need to spell her name correctly so that I don't get fucked over in the search. Okay. But sometimes I misspell things and I don't even realize it. It's pretty embarrassing. Cool. Another artist rewarded.
No ladders. Oh, dings. That's a thing. What do we meme chat if Half-Life 3 comes? What's next? Golden Sun 4? Yeah, let's all meme that, guys.
Oh lord.
In that little like there. It's still crazy we got Silk Song. It's just out now and it's kind of run its course, for lack of a better term. Such a hype moment. Nobody knowing what to do or where to go to because they didn't send out like early review copies. That was so fun. I loved it. I don't think that'll ever happen. To anticipate a game like that ever again. Played a little bit of Trauma Center on the DS when it came out. My uncle had a DS back then when I was a kid. I enjoyed it. Oh, I'm not sure how much longer I can play. My hands are starting to hurt a little. All the scrubbing back and forth.
information on who made what song.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm not really sure what to do in that situation.
Take the credits to the composers. And talk to that guy
That's
that's
the
like,
thing. That's the thing. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different composers listed.
yeah, shit.
So I don't know who did what.
Just do Masuda and I guess hope for the best.
Masuda's not on the
Oh.
team for composers.
Of, like a main musician.
Yeah, I guess so. And then there's a whole separate... What? No. The funny thing is there's a separate section for musicians and composers. Which... What? I mean, I guess for the musicians, those are people who actually, like, played the instruments. Versus the composers who, like, wrote the music. But... okay. I wonder what I did for previous ones. Could I really just put like Game Freak as the... I don't know.
That's instrumental.
Let's see.
Who left? Grab handle and door. Yay. Yep, 4 hours in Maine and no OBS crash. The Met mix.
That's how you do it, huh?
Alright, bro, drop the Sekiro bit. Ba, 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 ba. The ass petting animation. Damn, can't go into the mines. There's some well lit mines. I yearn for the mine. Alright, soap time. Yeah. Small win. Well, I won't say small win until the end of the stream. Pretty much, Tony. Alright, that's it for instrumentals. I don't set up the entire thing because don't like the idea of having to go over something twice. Go over it once and be done. Mario Kart World Mega Music Mix, 12 hours. It does, but you'd have to go over the thing twice. So it's more of a preference thing. Oh, here we go, bro. AFK power washing. Let's go. Alright, I'll be back in 5 hours. Alt stream vibes. Nah, I never alt to the speed of a song. My god, it's Mario Galaxy.
don't want you to master my shit with AI. Thank you. I don't want that.
Gross option.
It sounds like shit too.
Not surprised.
Like literally all they do is just compress the fuck out of it and then scoop the mids, and it's like,
Nice.
yeah, sure, I guess.
They charge for that, right?
Yeah, they do. It's funny, when I watch like Blender tutorials, I actually have to slow it down because people talk way too fast.
Hey guys, so today we're going to... Okay.
There's this person that I'm following that makes really cute, like, Toon FNAF avatars.
Hmm.
I'm recommend the other chat. Oh my god. For $5? Are you kidding me? This is Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and her cupcake. 2 variants of Foxy and Golden Freddy. That's crazy. These are for people who want to edit or make their own animatronic avatars. There are public avatars in VR chat if you're looking to just use these existing ones. Oh. So these are like bases. That's cool. Oh my god. I wonder if I can make an ace animatronic out of one of these.
Not sure. When I feel like ending. Or when the OBS decides to end for me. I wouldn't even be upset if it closed at this point. I mean, I would. I mean, it's still an issue, but you know what I mean.
So as far as we know, so far, knock on wood, it was just a faulty SATA cable.
That's crazy. Not even possibly the second Windows, just the faulty SATA cable.
It does, and the problem was that they were kind of hard to understand.
There's also a different error each time. You got like 3 different errors from 6 different crash logs.
So basically, how we had unknowingly a second install of Windows was that SSD was used as an operating system drive before, and I believe Retro ended up with an NVMe. So with Windows already on it, I think he bought I think it was from a previous pre-built that he had. So we must have forgot that there was Windows on that SATA SSD and just used the NVMe one instead.
Could also be that copy of Windows was giving us issues too, which is why what we did. Metroithon will hopefully be Thursday. I'm also considering just waiting until the Night Flayed campaign starts. Give me about 2 weeks to do the mainline Metro games, which I could definitely do. We'll see. Right now, I just want to make sure things are stable. This is the stable week. Tomorrow's gonna be Hades, too, because that one also crashed while I was streaming. And I want to see if I can also go 5+ hours on it while Rom's here. So, yeah, either Thursday or sometime next week. Sorry for the Metroidathon delays.
Place for nuggets.
I'm not a huge Nuggets guy, but I guess Chick-fil-A is one.
McDonald's is kind of hard to beat for me.
White
It's rare
meat
that they
slot.
fuck up nuggets for me. Like, it's basic, but it, like, I guess that's what makes it good. Wendy's is pretty good too, yeah.
They did? I didn't even know. I hate when places get rid of like stuff you like you specifically like.
Oh my god. Chili's had this chicken and waffles dish that I was addicted to, but they got rid of it and I'm so upset. Forgot McDonald's had mozzarella sticks.
What? Yeah, isn't Mc... Oh no, I think it's in a specific country. McDonald's is doing like fish nuggets somewhere. I think Singapore maybe?
Possibly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how like McDonald's around the world has like way more interesting menus than we do.
Yeah.
We have a friend that lives in Malaysia, and like her menu looks so much better than ours. I've never seen fish nuggets at McDonald's.
Yeah, no they don't.
fish bites, 9 pieces. Not available in all restaurants. Interesting.
Is that a new thing?
Where did I
or-
get checked? They even have mozzarella bites. McDonald's fish nuggets are currently only available in Singapore for a limited time.
Oh, this is random. Did you know Vinny flew to Vegas and hung out with Jerma for a week? Wow, Retro, that's so fucking cool. Thank you.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh. Wow, Retro, that's so fucking cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Electra. Oh, true. You get that alt stream knowledge. Those who watch retro alt streams versus those who don't. Damn. Thank you, Fang65, for the tier 3 sub. Oh, wait. Never mind. I misread that. Forget it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate that. Damn, my hive mind came out reading that. Like, wow, tier 3 sub. Get a flaming wrath medallion if you tier 3 sub. I'm just saying.
Shut up.
You don't like the current badge. I'll do a 1,000,000 channel point redeems as I say a slur, uncensored on stream.
I just saw something called a micro meal, and it comes with the following. It's $2.99, but it comes with the following: micro beefy burrito with seasoned beef and fresh house grated cheddar cheese, 1 donut bite, 7 to 10 crinkle cut fries.
Where is this?
Apparently Del Taco.
Delta, is it new?
I think so.
Bro. Who's trying to microfacet Del Taco?
I can't get over the 7 to 10 crinkle cut fries. They actually count them? Like, what?
Some employees
Why?
pissed off that day. He's like, no, you know what? You're getting 7. Fuck you.
That's crazy.
Del Taco's so good though. Their chicken tacos are like the best fast food tacos. You could eat Taco Bells. Beef tacos in my opinion.
Del Taco's micro meal is providing that big things come in small packages. From now through November 23rd, the micro meal features micro beef and cheddar. Okay, we're gonna know this part. As more people look for meals that fit lighter appetites or mindful eating routines, whether they're practicing portion control or following GLP-1 inspired habits, we wanted to create a quick and easy option that delivers Del flavor in a small, smart way. The micro meal lets guests enjoy a little bit of everything they love for a little bit of money.
All right. How much is it?
Okay. $2.99.
Oh, that's actually. What does it come with again?
A small burrito, a single donut bite, and 7 to 10 fries.
For $3, that's not terrible, but also like you
It's
can
not
go-
bad. It's just really funny.
Yeah, I mean you can go to McDonald's and get twice as much food for like $5.
Like, is this their answer to the to the recession? I don't get it.
It feels like an April Fool's thing. Yeah, I liked this stage until I had to deal with the cement. Lord. Yeah, this is probably where the soap would come in handy.
Oh, happy birthday, Tony. Sorry it was a stressful day.
Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday regardless. There's definitely where the soap shines. Nah, it's not nearly as bad. There hasn't been anything in this game yet, but I don't even know if I'm halfway done with it. So, it might surprise me.
Oh no.
21%.
I found thirst start of Charlie,
Who?
smiling friend.
No.
I think he's in a dirty tank top, so that got all the gays really happy.
My god, bro. He's a fucking, like, yellow lump. People.
You can't say that, bro. You can slap eyelashes on anything and you'd be down for it because you think it's feminine.
No.
Come on.
Not anything. Most things. The difference. I have some standards.
It's honestly why I don't do that anymore. Where it's like, oh, it's just a this, because it's like, yeah, you know what? Give it a belly and I might fold. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't think there's a single character in Smiling Friends that I would to, I'm not gonna lie. I'm supposed to get that. I love the show. I think it's amazing. I feel like season 3 has been better than season 2 overall so far. But yeah, I don't think any of the characters are hot, which that's fine because they're not really meant to be. You find them hot, then I get where you're coming from. I find shit hot that nobody finds hot. What makes us human.
Everyone has a diabolical hear me out.
Yeah.
At least one. The unfortunate thing about like hear me outs in general though is that it's overrun by like conventionally attractive characters because people are too afraid to tell you their real hear me outs. And to be fair, the reason for that is because when you think you're in a safe space so you can like say, you know, your hear me out or whatever, and then people just like stop in their tracks and they're just like, that's weird. And it's like, what's the point then?
Yeah. Him and trial reaction Midge. Wait, you're serious about this? Hear me out.
The hard part about that though, the hard part about not caring is that when some people are very consistent with making you feel judged, and it kind of works on me sometimes because I don't handle rejection very well. Whereas like when I feel like I'm judged, it kind of just stops me in my tracks. Kudos to the people who genuinely unapologetically don't care though. I wish I could be like that. But the problem is like some of the most mundane things can be seen as like weird or bad to the point where you kind of like believe them after a while and you're like, oh damn, maybe I am a bad person. It's like, I don't know, it's not like that. Some people just freak out a little too much, if I'm being honest. That's also why I really didn't like when there's a point where people would like over exaggerate their reactions as like a form of comedy. And there's some people who still do that, but there are times where I legitimately thought I did something wrong, but it's just a person like overhyping their reaction. So like anxiety kind of kicks in and I'm like, oh shit, did I do something? Like what? And I'm just not aware of it. It gets pretty bad. Yes, exactly. Like faux shock, that's a good way to put it. That's yeah, no, it alarms me too a lot. I have a ADHD and anxiety, so like there's some overlap with autism in the sense that like sometimes I can't really tell what a person's true feelings are with what they're saying, and I do tend to miss every once in a while. I do wish people would stop doing that though, because it really does like ring alarm bells in my head. It depends. Some people, like Retro, sometimes when he speaks like in a very like monotone way sometimes. So sometimes I actually don't know when he's joking. But in text, I'm way worse with that.
There you go. Hog. Oh god, a farmhouse. Oh god. Oh glorp. Check out our home base. Haven't been here in a while. Those are all the jobs we've done so far, chat. All the blue. Pumpkin is next. Banton, but pump? Alright. Where's the decorations at? Trying to check it all out. Here, what do we got? Retro side table. Whimsical rug. Alright, Tony, have a good night. Happy birthday. Want to say happy birthday to Tony?
Happy Christmas. Oh my god. That's another Vine, like a super old Vine, like Mary Chrysler.
Oh yeah.
The unfortunate thing about that Vine, though, was like, I hate how much the internet just flips on things, like, so randomly. Because, like, I swear to God, people would post this all the time, like, around Christmas or whatever. Because, you know, it's Christmas, whatever. And then, all of a sudden, I remember seeing, like, viral posts where people are like, oh my god, stop posting that. It's so annoying. It's not even funny anymore. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
Well, it's funny because wow, can you believe it, guys? Christmas just a week away. I bet that's gonna happen in like another year or two, where people,
Absolutely.
can you stop posting this? It's not funny.
And
They're
like,
just
it's
so
not fair to
grumpy.
the creator.
Yeah.
It's like they're just catching strays for no reason.
I know soaping a piano like this is a good idea.
We love rotting wood.
Cutting board moment.
Right. I don't know if I want to use that anymore.
Shame, 'cause it was a
I'll
good
have
cutting
to.
board.
I'll have to scrub it multiple times and... Yeah.
There we go. Not having it lined up with the walls of your base is actual torture. There's no way to, like, make it a very, very simple placement system. Almost, like, too simple. I don't... Okay.
I've definitely cringed at my previous work before, but, you know, that's part of growing up and learning.
Oh, there's a night rain update? I don't have any friends to play it with.
Oh my god, bro, leave me alone.
Also, furniture that you can't, like, clip a little into the walls might be hated. Nope, no snap grid system.
Oh. Actually looked okay. And like when you rotate it too, it's not in a set position each time. Like a different spot depending on where you grab it. That's so annoying. Bro. You know what? Sure. You. My step grandma had a chair like this. Fuck chair, anyone? No, and I'd rather not know. PH. I got a table and a chair.
No, this is the Mario song. The rearrangement for Mario Kart World. I don't remember what the original is though. Bro. The Yoshis. Yeah, I think that's Yoshi's story. A corner full of whimsy. Yep. Ace's chair versus Retro's chair. Just kidding. Alright, let's see how much of a nightmare this level is really quick. I don't know if I'm going to do the full thing on stream tonight, but... Bumped it. Oh my god. Is this a Firehouse 2.0? At least I don't have to go inside it. But Jesus. Have to go inside the silo. Okay, not as bad as the Firehouse from 1, but... That's a big barn. That is a big barn. Yeah. I do love how much they improved their environment art from the first game. The first game, like, you would look out and it's just like bright lime green grass like everywhere. So they really improved their like skyboxes and stuff. Oh boy, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Oh my god, Assassin's Creed. It's on there as hey there. Is the material at least easy to come off? Okay, at least that's not like rusty or anything. But still. Wow. I want to take a break here. Do I want to sprain my wrist? Yeah, kind of electro. Or like, let's do these trees. Imagine that, but just like green grass. That kind of color, like everywhere. That was Powerwash 1 skybox. You're a chicken? I see chicken? No. Heard it. Yeah, we ain't gonna model chicken, you crazy? My cat's here. Pet, even though it's more like a wave. Hmm. Big lorp. Glory, big lorp. How about I go for a little bit, see where I am, how I'm feeling. Maybe the halfway mark. I can either finish or just take a break because it autosaves. I'll save that for last. I do want to get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. Yeah, 5 hours, no OBS crash. That's technically 20 hours, chat. We count the 15 on alt. I might head back on alt and sleep overnight with it on, see what it does. I won't be convinced until like a few days later with no crashes. Once, if that happens, then I think we can say the faulty SATA cable was the cause. Test testing was a success. I was kind of hoping I could... Oh, actually... Nice. And these ladders. When's my rep come back from vacation, actually? Let me check. Oh. Interesting. What is today? I was back on that day. Hmm. I would say it's slightly better, not by much. They're kind of similar in a lot of ways, but this one's got some nice quality of life and additional features. But kind of feels more like a DL sequel, if that makes sense. Kind of like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, rather than like a true sequel. I don't really feel much of a difference otherwise. I'm hoping for Powerwash 3, you know, they kind of like spend an extra, like if they make one, they spend like an extra 4 or 5 years just really like, it'd be so cool if you could like spray this and like see the water kind of like pool up, but I understand liquid physics in games are pretty ridiculous. Or like if you're on a, you know, like on a driveway and you like spray shit and like the water like goes down into the storm drain, like that'd be cool. So just this magical veil of liquid that just dehydrates instantly. Damn, we need that in real life. Yeah, I hope if they ever make a third one, it'll be a little more time in the oven. But this is fine. It's more power wash. I can't really complain. Welcome to Diners, Dive-Ins, and Drives. I'm your host, Guy Fieri. Song reminded me of in the background. What if I do soap from this far away? Too far away? Alright. I'll use that if I have. Oh yeah, they have like different types now. So this is like for flat surfaces. Not my favorite though, it's kind of like janky. And this is the one from the first game. Wider spread, but like less power. And then this is the one I use. More power, but tighter spread. Green party hat. Those are like spikes. I see it. Oh. Yeah, it's from the birthday party.
It's Tuesday. Okay. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Maybe I can finish this Corvo soon. I started it today, and I'm almost at the loop point, so...
Like something you hear in Tom and Jerry or something. Is there a electronic lift? I don't really like the stairs that much. They're just too big. Too many like walls and shit too on it. Dire Docks is heavily copyrighted. You'll never hear that on my stream unless it's an accident. For some reason Nintendo is out for blood with that one. Yeah, it is. We'll play on alt at some point. Like ducks, only dire. What makes them dire? They're ducks. Dire. Yellow ears, let me introduce you to the wonderful world of this channel. Definitely go give that a look. I'm killing myself. Just kidding. Go to bed.
Okay. Get rid of me that fast.
Yeah, I'm out for blood right now. Fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was hoping for that. Somewhere? Don't ask me how I'm doing this.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go.
Alright, have a good night, Kim. Love you. Damn, I knew it! He doesn't let me back! I knew it! I think I said that, like, right after you left. Fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it this whole time. Oh. Well, if I can't have Cam, nobody can. I'll be back, chat. Give me 5 minutes. I think we did the silo. We might be missing. Oh, annoying couple in there. If I ignore the giant pink flashing barn, maybe it'll go away. Okay, we finished the silo, chat. Might have missed something on the roof, but it'll tell me later. Nah, I played verse retro music earlier in the stream. Now I play sometimes I play Halo music, Hollow Knight, Celeste. It's harder to play non-Nintendo music because a lot of it is copyrighted, so I kind of have to like be careful. What do you play, Yellow? In your usual routine? Hey, Flat. How you doing? Hopefully fixed. We're 5 hours in, no crashes yet. 15 hours on alt yesterday. I'm gonna go back to alt soon and sleep and also keep it running and see if we're good. Dun, 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 dun. It takes me a bit. I don't usually play with like people I don't know. No offense to you or anything. I'm just like, I kind of keep to my like friends and stuff because it's a bit of like social anxiety and also just not really like being able to mingle. Like I can mingle with chat just fine, but that's because you guys are, you know, text. If it's like a new person, VC, I just I can't really do it. But appreciate the offer. Yeah, there's someone recently that's been really wanting to play with me, and I just have to keep telling them like I just can't right now. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Like anytime I say I'm gonna stream with friends, you think that I'm like talking about it, but yeah, it's tough for me. It's not that I don't want to, you know what I mean? It's just like years of just seclusion and also just not really like I used to be a social butterfly. Like I used to talk in public lobbies on Xbox Live like all the time, and you know, trash talk to people that were trash talking back, and like, you know, I was fine. Then high school is no different. Like I had a group of friends in high school. We had like our like physical circle outside the front of the school during lunch. So yeah, once I graduated high school, man, just like, and then COVID. So like a mixture of graduating. I graduated in 2012. So I kind of like all my friends kind of moved away, and you know, they all started like their own families and shit. So I kind of lost a lot of that social interaction, and now I only get it through, you know, chat and like online friends who I kind of grew up with in my 20s. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to be a little more social and stuff, hopefully someday, but it do be tough. Very, very tough. Yeah, I mean, I could do, you know, I could do like Mario Kart with viewers and stuff. That's fine. That's not an issue for me at all. It's just like, once you get voice chat in there, where any random stream viewer can just hop on and say the N-word on your stream, like, yeah, that's where I'm like, eh. The paranoia kicks in a little bit. Oh yeah, chat. Kind of hard to see, but Temple from the first game is over there. You had to watch that in the first game. That's kind of cool. World building. Yeah, like some of the friends I grew up with in high school, they're like married with kids now and shit. It's just like, holy shit. I forget I'm gonna be 32 in 2 weeks. Like, Jesus Christ. Crazy. Well, 2.5 weeks. Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. I grew up feeling like a third wheel. Even in like a couple poly relationships I've been in, I always just kind of felt like the third wheel that's just kind of there while the other two like smooch it up and flirt with each other and stuff. So yeah, I've felt like that a lot in my life. No, we are. I'm in a poly with Cam and Tuesday, and it's been really good. You know, I feel like the three of us actually treat each other equally. I can't speak for them, obviously, but Cam and I just hit 7 years together, and Tuesday and us will be 2 years in December. Yeah, feeling like the third wheel sucks. It's just not fun. Thank you. And when neither of them are around, I have shock aroma. Yeah. Totally real, guys. Oh my gosh, Sushi, that's where you come back to. The voice I make is scary. What's wrong? She's real, guys. She's really real. Like I'm turning into a jockey from Left 4 Dead. Okay, my voice cannot go that high. Wow. Lurker sushi? Lurkushi? Never mind. I didn't realize this sounds kind of weird. This is why you don't combine words without thinking first. Lurkushi. It's lurkushy. Like weed. There you go. Is this look outside? Is this basically just look outside? Is that what that is? That's the whole game right there. That single emote. That's more like no, I'm not a human, actually. Those look outside like Undertool, but horror. Turn-based slop. Nah. I don't play new release slop games. Let's just ignore when this game came out. Nah, I just I have like a plan with certain games, especially games that I stream, and it's hard to fit in either games I didn't know existed that came out, or just like games I'm worried wouldn't be like too entertaining for my type of audience. Not that like people are hype as fuck right now watching me play Powerwash then, but yeah, I don't know. It's more of just a time thing. Like, even though I have a lot of time to stream, it's just so hard to play more than one game at a time. Especially for me, who's got, most likely has ADHD. It'd be tough. But I have like, there's people that want me to play Cult of the Lamb still. I promised one of my mods I'd do 1,000 Year Door because they donated for it, and I still haven't done that. Which is half off, by the way, for like a week. I need to find a retailer that's selling it for that, so it'd be really good. There's also like other stuff I want to do because I know the community would be interested, like Sword and Shield DLC. That's the only mainline Pokemon content I've never touched. I've done every other thing but that. Just what else? What other? Oh yeah, like Miitopia with like the Sins and stuff. That's another pretty popular request. Yeah, that's pretty much what the Powerwash Sim streams are. Oh, I played a shit ton of Minecraft in my like late teens, early 20s. I had my fill with that game a long time ago. Kind of stopped playing once I beat the end during the end update a few times. From what I've heard, I'm not missing out too much, at least in terms of vanilla. Seems like they're not adding anything like super crazy substantial. It's just like little things here and there. I've not played a Sword and Shield DLC, no. As the only piece of Pokemon media, if we're not counting Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, that I have not played. That's the only like official generation Pokemon content I have not experienced yet. There's not any reason for it. I guess just when it came out, I either didn't know about it or I forgot about it. And I think I even bought it, pre-ordered or whatever. So yeah, I'm interested to check it out. Just to say, I've done all the Pokemon stuff. Plus, it'd be cool to see the new Pokemon I never got to see. I played a little Pokemon Go when it came out. It was cool to see everyone walking around. That was like evil COVID. Everyone walking around and socializing, playing Pokemon Go. Seeing like normal people talk about, like I went to a restaurant and there's just like some random waiter and they just sort of, they saw me or like my sister play Pokemon Go, and they talked about it and like took out their phone and shit. Like, it was so cool. It was such a cool moment. And then the COVID nation attacked. It'll feel weird going back after PLA, SV, and ZA. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still looking forward to it though. I just don't know when I'm gonna play it. Probably sometime like early next year, or maybe during J March PG. For people that don't know, I try to do this thing called J March PG, where March is a very slow month for game releases, so I try to squeeze in a JRPG or two during that time. 2023, it was Messenger, which isn't really a JRPG, but the game after it was Sea of Stars. So I did Messenger to brush up on my knowledge for Sea of Stars, and then we did that, and that was really fun. 2022 was Golden Sun. Or was Golden Sun and Sea of Stars in the same year? I don't remember. Wizard would know. Yeah, we did Golden Sun as well. My childhood games. Golden Sun was 2023? When was Sea of Stars? I know 2024 we didn't. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Okay, it was this year we didn't do J March PG. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I was like, there was a year we didn't do it. It was this year. Why didn't they do it this year? Like, what was in March that came out that I got like super distracted with? I remember like thinking of starting like Chrono Trigger and stuff, and then I guess we could count Oblivion. I think I was just busy with mod work. Yeah, Verse Retro Part 2. They didn't stream much in March. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't stream much in the beginning of the year. And then they were like, "Hey, Oblivion remastered." It's like, "Oh fuck." And the Oblivion rot began. 40 VOD episodes of Oblivion remastered. Yeah. Crazy. Been active this year. Yeah, probably a little too active. In terms of like, I will admit I did put off mod work sometimes to stream, especially during Oblivion, and then Death Stranding as well was a lot. It was just, yeah, mod work was so stressful sometimes. Working with a really good programmer, but also like them disagreeing with like almost what felt like almost every single one of your ideas or suggestions. It was so exhausting. But we made it work. And I still talk to them sometimes, so we'd be on good terms. %, I feel good still. I think it helps we did that silo first. Yeah, I do. It should be. Is there a playlist wizard? The Sekiro VODs? I don't know if you ever put that in a playlist or not. If you're not busy, do you mind finding a link for that for Yellow? Thank you. Can't guarantee how good the video quality will be, so just a heads up, but it is my first time like reaction and all that, so I'd say it's worth the low quality slot. I wonder if this would be faster. You see how inconsistent it is? I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. Probably use this one for the better spread. No, it's got green slop. Probably soap then. Yeah, probably. Destroying my mouth. What is wrong with my fucking mouse? When Remy doesn't win you the food critic's heart in your restaurant. My fucking mouse. If you're bored, Wizard, sure. That'd be appreciated. Wonder if they could be sorted by like chronological upload date. Like you got Kirby playlist, and so on and so forth. I will say washing with a soap is pretty satisfying, even if it's like not realistic. I just hate going over the same thing twice. That makes sense. What in this game is realistic? How much my fucking hand hurts from power washing for so long. I still struggle, and like, I guess nobody really enjoys washing dishes, but like I struggle with like putting them off because I hate them so much. And I'm almost 32 and I still like, yeah. Though it's also partially an ADHD thing. It's like I don't always like just do it or put it off because I, don't want to. It's a mix of both. New job. What is it? Found a goodness knows what over at Power Falls. The hell? Oh, is that a UFO? Oh shit, the UFOs are back, chat. It's kind of like me too. I hate like starting them, but once I get into it, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Sometimes like my back will start to hurt because I have to like bend down a lot to put the dishes in the dishwasher. And we have like a low, what's the word? Like low countertop. I have to bend down a lot to like wash dishes in the sink and shit, which sucks, but. Hose tangle mechanics. Power wash in 3. My issue with dishes is just they never end. You know what I mean? Like, man, I'd love to just wash the final dish and be done for life, you know? I thought I had soap out for a sec, but no, the scudder's just really white. Very confused for a sec. Yeah, when are we gonna get the final dish, chat? I would gladly wash dishes if I knew the final dish was approaching. Wider than Sakuroma. I can't wait for Resident Evil Requiem. So excited for that. Like my most anticipated game in next year so far. What's that? Miles have zoomies. And thumps. Getting an ear out. Miles needs a power wash, honestly. Oh boy, not even halfway done, chat. That's kind of crazy, actually. Hey, almost 6 hours. Can't believe... I don't want to speak too soon, but... I can't believe it was the SATA cable, of all things. A fucking SATA cable, it's not even tied to the drive that OBS or these games were on. That drive that had the broken SATA cable had like so many unimportant files on it, and it was causing so many issues. We've never tried bathing Miles, I'm gonna be honest. He's very good at keeping himself clean. He's an indoor cat. I don't want my arms to get sliced by putting him in the tub. Too scared, and also just like it's a trust thing. You know, I don't want him to like feel like he can never trust me again. Just, he has gotten curious though. Like sometimes I'll leave the bathroom open while I'm taking a dump, and he'll like walk in and just like hop in the dry bathtub, like chill there for a bit. But I know if I turn on that faucet, he would run the fuck away. Mostly the noise, probably. None of my family cats will get in the tub without swinging stairs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. Just, again, just breaching his trust. But yeah, he's indoor. He keeps himself clean. Doesn't smell or anything. But, yeah, he is 5 years old, so maybe we should do that at some point. At least once. Oh my god, I'm trying to like... There we go. Jeez, that sounds awful. About the fleas. I can imagine. We have an ant problem here sometimes. We lose certain food out. Just flock to it like flies and other ants. What the deal with that? I hate sugar ants so much. I think one bit me the other day because I have this little bump on my forearm. I see. You guys excited for the Mario movie direct tomorrow? What pop song you think they're gonna play? It started out with a kiss, I did it end up like this, it was only a kiss. Mario, you're the only one who can save us. It started out with a kiss. And Chris Pratt would be like, don't worry, Rosalina. 8 times in one day, I'll make it 10. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Only alt viewers will know. Sorry, main viewers, you gotta be in the alt cool kids club. Welcome, homeless. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh god, do I tell Electro in front of 47 other people? No, you were there, Electro. I swear you were there. The 8 times in one day. Rosalina. You there for that? The shiny hunting alt stream? Suppressed memory. I would not blame him. I'm not gonna lie. Where the hell's the rest of this roof? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, man. Hormones are a hell of a thing, okay? Don't blame me. Where's the rest of this roof? It's gotta be like underneath. Does that count? Roof eaves. No? Where's the rest of this roof? This hotel has been one hell of a time. Boss. Gotta make that comic with Plasma and Retro. And then they French kiss. There you go. I'm confused where the rest of this roof is. It says roof, it's this section, but it can't be these little specks, right? No, it's not that. Wait, it's under, isn't it? Wait. No. Oh! Oh! Found the culprit. I think. Maybe not. I thought I did. Wait, underneath. Wait! Man, I don't know anymore. What? Chat, look how much roof is left in the top left. I have no idea where this roof is. Oh, weird. Hey, leave me alone. Let me slither in these gutters if I want to. I'll probably have to just come back to him later. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's the roof right here. Like, there's still a lot somewhere. That's the issue. If you look at, I can find, like, something that's close to being clean. Like, chimney roof here. Oh, wait. You know what? It could be a spec, actually. Hold on. Yeah, might as well. I thought the left side... Like, I thought it was a lot closer than it actually is, but I might as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it feels like there's just a whole section missing somewhere. The worst part about this roof, chat, is there's an exact copy on the other side that we have to do this to as well. Yeah, I might have to just do this part of the roof later. Weird. Like, if this was part of the roof, that would make sense, but that's a different thing. Let me check. Hold on. Take the ladder. No, there's no, like, divot. This is a clean roof. I imagine. Yeah, I don't know. But I need to figure this out, otherwise, you know, it's just gonna be there. I beat the game. Rip eaves. True. Not there. You. No. Oh God, yeah. Your mom like walks up to the windowsill and takes her finger and like
checks for dust. You forgot to clean that one spot. Fucking hate that. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Even this part of the roof, like, look here, chat. Wait. Yeah. Different roofs. There's this roof, and I think these two roofs are different. Good check. Yeah. From here. Like, where else could it be? Bro? Wait. Oh, hold on. Hear me out. What if the... Oh, what if the edge of the roof? Wait. Cat? Oh, chat, I found it. It's the little lip underneath the edge of the roof. That's stupid. Wow. Case solved. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that extra dirt. Oh my god, bro. I gotta do the other side. Come on. Yes! A roof thing. Yippee! And here can... Yeah! Finally. Case solved, chat. This calls for a celebratory Amogus. Sheesh. This one's thick. Alright, that's finally done. We have hit 6 hours. How much longer you got left for the night? Gotcha, Flatty. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. It seems like a lot of people are saying about 2 hours. Maybe we'll go another 2 hours then. I do need a stress test, so. Yeah, we'll go a couple more hours. We'll probably stop at like 2 a.m. Haven't done a good night stream in a while. Strap on, chat. Here we go. Hey, speedrun like this. Just kidding. Oh yeah, chat. Depends on the friend, but a friend gifted me Peak. So depends on if they want me, if they're okay with me streaming, or if they'd rather just chill off stream. But possibly expect a Peak stream this week. Peak week. It'd be my first time playing, but I have seen a lot of streamers play it. So I kind of know the basics. Yeah, it could be fun. Oh. I do want to get another repo match in. I went to the other day, but I think all the crashing like demotivated me. Yeah, it's friend slot. It's like a climbing co-op game. I got a text message. No, our last repo match took like 4+ hours because we had a lot of people and we just kept going. Yeah, they can get pretty long. Yeah, friend swap is stuff like Lethal Company. Alright, have a good night, y'all. Take care. Oh god. It was just labels just chatting. I was so unorganized back then, had like no idea how I wanted to format those types of VODs. Kind of funny how they carried over into ZA Shiny streams in a way.
That sounds like a fun idea, Pixel. Carolina backlog because they go back 2 years before it was created. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, you just want to overlook those and just keep them in there just chatting. Wouldn't blame you. I don't even know how you date those. There. Alright. Alright. Gonna click lower people. Oh, I fell. Shit. I'll try to add chat back and stuff next stream. I'm a little more convinced now that it was the SATA cables causing OBS close. Crazy. I still can't believe that was this whole time too. If I just unplugged that SATA cable a week ago, would have been fine. Crazy. Data cable connects your hard drive to your PC. I wish the blue screen errors were like less vague. Like instead of kernel check exception and other shit like that, it just said damaged SATA cable. That'd be so much nicer. Now it's gonna do a bunch of fancy vague wording that can mean anything if you Google it. I love PC problems. Unexpected store exception. Oh my god. Software can only know so much. Yeah, that's fair. Still sucks though. Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Mama down. You got a friend in me. Platoon. Oh man, I'm at an awkward angle. Give me the elevator. I hate these stairs so much. Eh. Alright, we got the little annoying part of the roof out of the way. Okay. The rest should be smooth sailing on top of the roof. I played Fortnite Simpsons a couple times. I enjoyed it. It's very simple. Isn't a bad thing. It's just a very simple season. Not much going on for it.
Oh yeah, the other side. Other side has that little lip on the roof. Yeah. Nice. I don't have much complaints. I like the smaller player count, I'm not gonna lie. The 80 versus 100. Come on, roof. Work with me here. Come on, roof, please. Oh, man. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Nice. Oh, one more fucking roof, and I'm done with the roof. Finally. Thank you, Nova. Uh, wonder if I'll be able to finish the barn before 2 a.m. I'm alright. Just am kind of hurting, but nothing too serious. I don't know how long I've been on this so far when we started. Yeah, I could see finishing at like 1:30, 2 a.m. for this level. Bro, I'm having a brain fart. How do I switch from horizontal to vertical? Yeah. I mean, you can play at your own pace. I guess I just like to go quick. But, I mean, I think most people don't play it like I do. They kind of just, you know, it's like... Nah, you're supposed to play the game. But I'm a little freak, so I like to go... Okay, yeah, so you're like me. You just gotta find the right balance of like not fucking up your wrist too much while going at a speed you're okay with. Those are, okay. That's a good question, wizard. Met wizard. I'd say double dip. And then maybe, not to give extra work to you, but maybe timestamp when each section starts in the, and like pin the comment. I think if you also put it in the description, it'll add chapters. Not sure how that works though. Alright. Have a good one, Pixel. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck in the bidding wars. Crazy how packed of a late fall / early winter we're having for games. Like I thought it would slow down after Prime 4, but no, you got Legends ZA DLC on the 12th, and I guess to be fair, there's not really much after that, but like, you know, after that it's family vacation, so I wasn't expecting like much, I guess, in terms of December after Prime 4. Yeah, everyone's released holidays for Christmas and Black Friday sales and stuff. I should have done a Black Friday sale for Verse Retro Part 2. 50% off to skip the story mode. $10.99. Genius.
gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah. Is there anything else coming out in December? Or November? Anything besides Pokemon and Metroid coming out? Like Kirby? Anything non-Nintendo coming out this year, I guess I should say? No? All Nintendo stuff? Apparently that Zelda game came out. I didn't hear anything about it. One person told me it was a bit of an upgrade over Age of Calamity, so that's cool. I don't know if I want to spend $60, $70 on it though. You know, it's technically also Nintendo. Let me see. I'm genuinely curious. Upcoming game releases. What do we got? November. Oh, Football Manager 26. There we go, chat. Oh, you guys want to play that? I think I know what the next stream is. 100 episodes of that. Okay. Yeah, wow, there's nothing in November. Oh wait, that was the first half. Deadpool VR. Yeah, there's nothing in November, excluding Nintendo. Crazy. If that's the case, then I might actually try and pick up the Kirby game. I heard mixed reviews though about the demo. Like it's not for everybody. Hi Law. Okay, goodbye guys. I'm just kidding. I'm ending in hour and 24 minutes though. You're lucky, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard the trial stuff like isn't for everybody. And they're kind of disappointed by the lack of maps because of the trial stuff. I don't know if it'd be for me, but I'd probably like it more than Mario Kart World. Yeah. Other than that, though, November, bit of a dry month. Ooh, Octopath Traveler 0 comes out on the same day as Metroid Prime 4. Good luck. It's a very interesting date to release, especially considering they're like the same partner. I know one's like third party, but still. Yeah, there's not much actually. Okay, not as much as I thought. Which 2 worth it? Not at the moment. Wait for more games. Still got more exclusives than PS5 though, now. I don't think they have announced the release date for Rhythm Heaven Groove. One kind of reminds me of SpongeBob. Damn, I never thought to use the ladder like this actually. Kind of huge. I didn't realize what I was doing. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm cooking on accident. I normally order delivery, but I'm actually cooking. Like a harness. Yeah. Super Scott Rio Brothers. Creative mode. Alright. You actually have a use. Come here, you. Yeah, that's crazy. They're updating New Horizons after they said they wouldn't. Their last show was like, this is the last update. Surprise! No, it's not. Nintendo doing what they do best, being Nintendo. Their random decisions. But that's cool though. I hope Animal Crossing fans enjoy. I'm a very casual Animal Crossing fan. I've only ever played New Leaf and New Horizons, and I didn't like New Horizons as much as New Leaf. But, you know, I'm down to, whenever a new one releases every like 5 years, I'm down to check it out now. I used to not get the appeal or the games in general. So I actually played New Leaf, and then it clicked with me. Also the music. 5 final updates, yeah. First Retro Part 2, Act 5, the penultimate finale. You're obsessed with getting whatever the rare flowers were. I fished a lot in New Leaf. Fished and like went to that like island where you could swim and stuff. I love that shit. I was sad New Horizons didn't have it. I know they added it though in a future update, but God, yeah, like swimming and fishing in New Leaf was just so fun. I haven't touched my Animal Crossing in years. At least this wall is small. I didn't even know about Animal Crossing until New Leaf, actually. Did Smash 4 come out before New Leaf?
Or no? %. Hi Sans, welcome to the stream. Really came out a year before Smash. So. Be nice to finally finish this damn thing. Alright, Trevor, have a good night. This much. Oh god, the other side of the wall. Fuck. Okay, my issue with this map is just it's too symmetrical. I get it, it's a barn, but like, man, not a fan of symmetrical maps. Just having to do two of the same thing in a game like this is just not fun. This is probably my least favorite map so far. At least the vehicles are smaller. Yeah, this is just like a... Yeah, a little bit. This is definitely one of those maps where it's probably like meant for co-op. But I am a stickler and like to solo these maps by myself for the accomplishment. It depends. I mean, I did a couple co-op with Bones and Cam in the first game. It was fine. It was like a little faster, but not by much. You don't really notice it, the speed increase. I actually gifted Bones Powerwash in 2 when it came out for her birthday, but I don't think she's played it yet. The world map from Mario Bros. 3? Not expect a remix of this. I still have not heard every song on the soundtrack, so some of these are a surprise. Oh yeah, definitely. I like co-op games more. I mean, even Marvel Rivals, like, without how popular it was, and everyone was like, it's the Overwatch killer. It seems like even that is kind of like dying down a bit. I think people just prefer more casual, casual co-op like games that you can play with their friends. Gone are the days of like Overwatch. And even then, Overwatch was casual in its own way, right? Especially before they add like competitive. Like you didn't play Overwatch to fight other players. You played it to be 6 Winstons and, you know, dogpile the other team, spam electricity everywhere. That's what made Overwatch fun. Then it just got too serious, and your friends started to become competitive. And I mean, I was one of those friends. I got pretty competitive, but I'm not a good, I'm a pretty poor sport, so. Yeah, just in general, the toxicity mixed with like just the internet getting meaner in recent years after COVID. They're just not fun. One thing I love about TF2 is just the fact that anyone, even a random person you don't know, will just randomly start like taunting with you and like dancing with you. That's what makes TF2 so special. It's like even during serious moments. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, but in the gameplay video footage for my Zavadilla remix in Verse Retro Part 2, I had to re-record gameplay because, you know, I wasn't allowed to include Rev, the appearance of Rev in any way. I had to go record like new TF2 gameplay. Like my first time launching the game in like 4 or 5 plus years. And when it got to the Kutsatsu kick, which is a taunt in TF2, it's like the Russian dance. I activated it, and the random medic who I didn't even know, who was healing me, like, you know, wanting me to go out and shoot down the other team, he just joined in. Like, I didn't even know the guy, I had no idea who he was. And he just joined in, and we just Kutsatsu kicked. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but we Kutsatsu kicked, you know, around our spawn and stuff for a little bit. Until the reference in my Zavadil remix wore off. It's just like little stuff like that. Like, that's just what makes TF2 just so special. The fact that you can still do that in 2025, I don't think any other game has matched that. Like, he looks like someone I asked to join me in TF2. I was like, okay, when I Kutsatsu kick, you Kutsatsu kick. But it's like, nope. Bro just joined in, some random person. Because he was a medic and he saw the heavy do it. Yeah, I'd say Helldivers is kind of up there. That's the thing, co-op games, right? Co-op games are casual competitive games which don't really exist anymore. Those are like the best. Best kinds co-op games, TBH. Pure, like, competitive, like Halo Infinite and Call of Duty, where, like, you can't even really hop on with your friend anymore without, like, getting annoyed, like, who killed you, or, you know, it's just not really that fun anymore. Ugh. His visor's a little low, isn't it? Oh well. Alright, get your screenshots. Did not realize how low I made the Mogling's visor. Alright. I think we just got this last wall and then cool. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I did last time. Yeah, why am I doing it like that?
Do it like this. Alright, bye Retro. Boba, a Mogling. You're free. No more Rosalina stories. Evil's defeated. Ever tell you about the time me and my brother Keith saw this princess in a video game? Her name was Rosalina. She was so pretty, man. Oh, Phasmo got a new map? Oh, hell yeah. We gotta play that. Yeah, I'd be down this weekend. We should do a bunch of shit this weekend. Like Peak, Phasmo, Repo, maybe some Fortnite. Are you guys playing Dead by Daylight again? I kind of want to try that, like, for real. For real, for real. A smidgen, okay. You had a glitch with Peak? 2v8. Oh, I see. What else is there? We could also try like Lethal. I know I'm listing like 5 games. We'll probably only play like 1 or 2, but yeah, Lethal Company's probably there's like that Pikmin mod. Something might be worth checking out. That's kind of it in terms of friend swap games at the moment, huh? Couldn't jump or climb. That's crazy. And like, you'd restart and rejoin and still nothing. Hey, I'd be down for more Left 4 Dead. It's been a while. I feel like my Left 4 Dead juices, my jockey juices are recharged. No, wait, keep it on. Please, wizard, I need this. Oh, wizard, I see you're removing the skin, bro. I see you uninstalling. No, I meant the Rosalina skin. Oh, nice. Congrats, Electro.
Horny bat. Wait, the dildo? From Saints Row? Saints Row 3 has a giant like dildo bat. Come on, you guys didn't play Saints Row 3? That's what I meant when you said horny bat. I'll elaborate. It's fine. So in Saints Row 3. Nova, you're not gonna find it, my guy. It was on alt. Don't worry about it. Like, genuinely. Is he? Did he play the original or the third one? Also, what's Max's stream schedule like? Gotta try to rate him one of these days, but I'm probably streaming a lot longer than he is. Gotcha. %. Yeah. Done a little sooner than I thought. I mean, I'm not completely done, but, you know. Oh yeah, Silk Song can be a bit of a filter depending on the person. Hopefully enjoys it.
Yep, getting there. This wasn't terrible. Probably my least favorite, but it wasn't like... So far, no map has been worse than the treehouse, fire department, and airship from Powerwash Sim 1. Probably my 3 least favorite. The Shrek Town kind of sucked too, actually. It was the 2nd level. That Shrek Town sucked. I don't know if I hate it as much as I remember it. I wonder what crossovers are going to do for this DLC now that they're not tied to Square Enix. They're a little more free now to do like certain crossovers. That was kind of the issue with the first one. That's why they did like Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy at first. Yeah, you had to spray like every single object in a like town, including a lot of the houses. It was insane. Almost there. Almost there. The next level's like a vehicle. I might be able to squeeze it in. Otherwise, might be it. But chat, holy fuck. 7-hour main stream with no crash. All because of a fucking faulty SATA cable that I've had plugged into that drive for years. Like, I got blue screens here and there. It was never enough for me to like care. But maybe it just got, you know, since it's faulty, it just got worse and worse. And recently, it's almost like a cancer. Like, it starts off kind of small and it just got like worse and worse until it was finally noticeable. It was my D drive. Nothing on there besides some old Steam games that I now have a dedicated G drive to, so I didn't really lose anything on that. It's also still there. I'm not like reformatting it anytime soon. If I can make it work, I want to use that second copy of Windows for a streaming PC. So I'm keeping the Windows and all the files on there as its own thing. Yeah, it kind of worked out at the end of the day. Man, it was a stressful few days. I don't want to like celebrate just yet too. I'm gonna move over to alt once I'm done, and sleep over there with it on, with OBS on, and you'll see how it goes in the morning. Then I will most likely do a Hades 2 stream tonight.
I was crashing a lot on that. And ROM should be available for that. We'll see. Oh. Oh, I saw something. Oh. Yeah, I really hope this is it. Don't want to get my hopes up. We could have just had a lucky day, you know? It's hard not to think that this was the issue. The gutter. Where you at, specs? RetroSpecter. Chat, Retro's in trouble. He needs your help. Quick, redeem 50,000 RetroSpects. I'll lend him your support. Not a waste, I promise. Oh, you did? Wait, how much did you bet? Wait, you bet. Wait. You wasted all your specs? How much did you have? Oh, I thought you had more. I think Tony has over 1 million. Where the hell is it? Oh. If I ever did like a end stream for 1 million specs, you'd be able to do it instantly. Gotcha. True. I need to get up there. Oh, now we're talking about specs. Specs. See the confusion. Oh no. I think this one's copyrighted. Dire docs. I think it's got too similar instrumentation to the original, so it picks up the original. Shame too, is such a nice song. Sorry, I'm sure something else will be copyrighted I've overlooked. Three things left, chat. Yippee. Okay. Wall. Bro. Go away. Come on. Please. Want to be done. Fucking barnyard level. Please. Please. Anything. Where? You know, I love this crosshair thing, but it'd be so cool if it actually went to the spec, the most amount of dirt that you need to wash off. Make it so much better. Come on, bro. Come on. You want to be done? I want to be done. Both be done together. Let me position this better. Come on, bro. Specs. Come on. Yeah. What? Silo. Revenge of the Silo. Oh, the rim? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's easy at least. We're done, chat. God. That was crazy. Too big. Why are barns so big? It's like they hold a bunch of animals or some shit. Ridiculous. Sure was expecting. This is incredible. Almost forgot it was this color. Might have to muddy up a bit. People won't believe we're a working farm. $3,720. I'm almost next to the next tier of a Powerwash weapon. Alright, what do we got? Stone Circle. Not everyone can follow coordinates. Getting through low power washers who can't. After those amazing monuments in the desert turned out to be linked to an ancient aquatic race, it suddenly dawned on us that this monument out in the national park might be linked to them in some way. I don't mind admitting that it's currently got me more stumped than the rude remains of a felled tree, but like all things, it will reveal itself once again. See how big this is. Yeah, I can do this in 30 minutes, TPH. For real? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Trust in me, chat. I gotta lock in now.
What do you think? Any ideas what it might be yet? No, it's too early still. I'll leave you to it. Alright, let's get these stones first. I go. Go fast, gotta go fast. I'm very happy they divvy up the pacing by giving you smaller maps after big ones. Imagine like 2 barn-sized maps in a row. People would quit. Okay, it's all the outer stones. Okay. Yeah, the furniture as well. I just wish the placement was a little better. It's not really gripe with it. Like, I get it's not the focus of the game, but still, like, doesn't feel like it'd be too hard to make it a little better. Look at that, 20% already. Okay. Stone. Good Copperl. Have a good night. Okay. Reminds me of a Pikmin song. Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Your host, Sky Fury. Donut is done. Let's do the inner part. %. Ooh. Getting a little eepy. I want to finish this level though. Wasn't as small as I had hoped it would be, but it's also not too terrible. Not much to them is there, not gonna lie. But at least hoping for the odd sentence here and there. Still, 2 ideas spring immediately to mind. Okay. It's a tie between Galaxy 1 and Sunshine for me. I think objectively, Galaxy 1, subjectively, Sunshine. Not a big map. Gotcha. Yeah, should be fun. I gotta play more Faz in a long time. Yeah, I'm down for this weekend. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't, depends. The only issue with the Faz is, if you're not like a brave one, it's not the most exciting stream to watch. I do a lot of like reconnaissance in the truck, and sometimes I'll be brave when I need to be. I'll be a barf boy. I don't know how you were like super into it at the time. I might stream it. It depends. It's like 50-50 at the moment. Love this song. Puzzle Skank Galaxy. Sushi pills. I forgot that was archived. Thank God. I destroyed his pills in repo too. They added pills to repo. Was that in the repo VOD? I forget. Was that unarchived? Is that in part 4? Maybe it was part 3. I don't remember. I don't think there was an unarchived repo session. I could be wrong. Gotcha. My pills. Fuck. You know when actually I was gonna say, you know, when you like you drink a bunch of shots and then you know you feel like you can go more, so you do, and then you regret it. It's kind of me right now, but with Powerwash Sim Gaming. But I've never actually done that with shots and stuff. I don't do much alcohol. You know that thing that like you do that I can totally relate to? Where's the rest of this large pillar? Alright, just that and that. We'll save that for last. Oh, come on, come on. Want to go to bed. I may have regretted choosing this level, but at least I won't have to do it next time. I don't even know when I'm going to come back to this. Might come back to this later this week. It depends. Depends when I start the Metroid at Dawn and all that. Yeah, it's not too bad. It could be so much worse. So much worse. Oh. Nice to taking a 2-day break from shiny hunting. Did like a teensy bit the other day, but not very long at all. Wouldn't even count it. Yeah. Where's the rest of it? Come on. Show yourself. Last one at capital. Capital job. Capital. Hello. Go. Ooh, my hand, bro. What 7.5 hours of ADHD power washing does to a motherfucker. If I do come back to this, it definitely won't be for at least a couple days. Maybe even a few. Bum bum bum. No. I'm not straining myself, at least, thankfully, so I shouldn't feel anything in the morning, but it's just like, it's like kind of reaching that like slight ache phase. So thankfully I'll be done before it gets any worse. There's nothing compared to the Rosalina event, TM. Just kidding. Good night, Law. Yeah. See you this weekend, hopefully, for some fish. Find out on Alt, Nova. Find out on Alt. The only up-down motion doing better be your spraying water. Okay, last one shot. Bye, quiet. Good night. Yeah, it seems like most of my, I'd say most of my community kind of dips like a little before 2. Kind of noticed that. We could start trying to end streams around like 1:30. I mean, 2 is fine. It's not that much longer, but yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm always interested in like best times to release and publish and stream and all that. Fun. Thank God this is just a it's just a 2-pillar thing. It's not like 3. Fun fact that if I didn't do the camera thing, it would do this. It would just be... God, it's awful. Oh, I got a new text. Idea 2. It's a practice table for some kind of primitive parkour. Remember, these were merfolk, so presumably much more flexible than us. Their omega-3 levels must have been through the roof. Love the Smash Bros. Brawl version of this song. Hey. There's lore for it. Basically, there's a volcano somewhere around here that like spews dirt and shit on everything. Why it's like only specific things, I don't know. I don't know if they have a reason for that or if that's just game logic. Yeah, at the end of the first game, I think you like activate a portal to like subdue the volcano or something. But I think it's like, I think the laser in this game is gone or like fired off again or something. Yeah, Powerwash Lord, Sim Lord runs deep. Me with part 2's archives. I'm just kidding. You wouldn't read them anyways and still ask questions that are in the archive. Bye. $59%. Almost there. Go to bed. Move, Leonard. %. Alright, pillar. Boom, boom. Hi, Pan. On. Come on. What? Bruh. Please. What more do you want from me? Up. The crap is up. No. Oh my god, bro. Oh, apparently missed this. Last one, chat. Yippee! If you're in India's bagged us a bargain rock climbing park, but gosh darn it, not even a tree frog would want to climb in its current condition. Can you come clean? There we go. It doesn't look like there's much to it after all, but it looks great clean just the same. Thanks for your help, Peak Cleaning. Rock Climbing Park, $2,000. Oh no, this is a big stage. As if the Spring Festival isn't enough, DG, the powers that be at the Mucking Council have gone all in on this newfangled Town of the Year competition and asked that we increase the availability of fitness resources at the recreational grounds. I did suggest that a cessation of lawn cutting would increase friction and provide cost-free resistance training, but to no avail. Then Deputy Warden Indy nudged me hard on the shoulder and showed me something extraordinary on her handheld picture slab, a complete outdoor climbing gym available for an absolute steal. This should keep the outdoor swords busy. Oh god. Alright, let's see the damage. Ah. The whole floor, I see. You didn't have to do the whole... Oh, man. Oh, alright, chat. I'll go to bed. It's been fun. Didn't have to be the whole floor. Could've just been this. Oh. And then, like, the... Oh my god, the rocks. Can I even jump on these? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, at least have this. Do I have like a big step? No, I don't even have a big ladder to exploit on. Guess I'll just be using that. Alright. Damn. Oh. This thing. Yeah, that's nice at least. Damn. Alright, chat. Successful stream. Was very successful. Not a single dropped frame. 8 hours. I'm actually gonna reach 8 hours, so we do 5 more minutes. Oh, you can manual save. I didn't know that. Let me... Yeah, 5 more minutes. I want to hit the 8-hour mark. I'm OCD. Doesn't look like I can actually. Okay. They don't have anything else for me. What about the shop? I'm at $4,000. Washer equipment. I'm 1,000 away from the next Powerwash thingy. Oh, I could just get that actually instead and skip this one entirely. Tempting. Got the cats. Good night, cats. Good night, Squeak. Good night, Bubbles. Waving you guys in here and petting you. Good night, Ulysses. Ulysses. Yeah, 8-hour shift. Yeah, so I guess to drag out this timer for 3 minutes. Tomorrow will be Hades 2, more stress testing. I'm gonna move over to Alt after the stream ends. I will be stress testing. Just be sleeping overnight with it on over Alt. So I won't be there. I'll have a little texting explaining where I am. But I don't know if you want to go over there and enjoy the Mario Kart World music or something, and greet me when I wake up. I'll be over there, I guess, for a bit in the morning, probably doing ZZZ dailies and shit. Probably link you to Alt so you get RetroSpecter Alt. Anything? Do I have a command for that? Yeah, that's I go there sometimes to like shiny hunts. I'm a little more off kilter there. I don't know if that's the right word, but a little more vulgar. And sometimes we watch like Vinny and stuff over there. So it's not archived usually. If the VOD is really good, then I'll archive it. But It's unarchived stuff. But yeah, so that's kind of the idea. So I would say a very successful stream. Thank God. I can't believe SATA cable. I don't want to speak too soon. We got more stress testing while I sleep, but it almost feels like the SATA cable was the culprit. Can't believe a faulty SATA cable is what causes OBS to close, just like that. And then all the random blue screens too. It's just insane, like what one board can just do to your entire system. But I'm very happy. Again, it seems like we figured it out. So got a minute and 20 seconds. Nightflight plushies sometime next week, probably. I don't know when. I'll give you a date as we get closer. I'll be doing Metroidathon during her campaign. Be using a 3D VR chat model because I don't have a VTuber for her. And yeah, you guys tomorrow for Hades 2. It'll probably be a little later, a little shorter stream as well. I'd say if Hades 2 is successful, then I'm 100% convinced that we're good and we're back aroma. Thank you, Echo Hunter. Alright, chat. I gotta pee. 30 seconds left. Type fuzz in chat. And yeah, I don't have an outro or credits this time. Thank you to everyone who subbed today. Those should be set up hopefully for tomorrow's stream, or maybe I'll take a break, like a day off to set up everything up. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to alt. I'll see you guys there after I pee and all that shit. Alright, cool. 8 hours. I gotta pee. Bye, guys. I'm gonna hard end it. Yeah.